I am God. I'm making another video. If you haven't watched my last video, I made that last night. I was very tired. I'd only had 3 hours sleep, so yeah, it wasn't the best video, but you know, I have to struggle, so you know, it was a video I was mainly speaking about my someone I know personally, okay? Someone who used to be King David, okay? Yeah, let me teach it today. I changed it. I thought I'd change it. Yeah. So, yeah, let's make another video. Oh, well, I'm gonna make another video. I'm gonna do some readings. You're gonna find out what's going on, because since yesterday, the card readings have been looking quite different. You know, there's very different stuff going on. And I mean, look at what's going on in Lebanon, right? You got pagers of death. You know, I mean, literally, that was after I posted my video on my Facebook page and X page and YouTube page. Yeah, I posted a video. I am death. Yeah, pages of death. Do you understand? I'm God. I have a lot of power. I'm the most powerful. Do you understand? There's a magic war happening. Okay? People want my power. They use witchcraft against me to steal my power. And some of them had gone very far with that. And the fact is, well, the thing is, I'm winning this war. I'm getting things sorted. Okay? So, sorry about my coughing and whatever, right? Coffee. Fee, what a bitch, huh? Anyway. Yeah. So, I've done a few readings today. What's it really saying? Well, I've done some tarot readings, and, you know, the cards are, they're saying what they're saying. You know, I can read the energy, you know. I know what the cards mean, for the most part. I mean, obviously the cards, there's a lot of guesswork involved, but that's, you know, that it's designed a certain way. You know, I can't see, it's not going to show me everything, but it's going to show me, it gives me a clue. It gives me lots of clues to what might be happening. Okay, and it can tell me some things with certainty. You know, well, it can tell me, yeah, it can show me a lot of stuff, but obviously it's limited in what it can show me. So, you know, it's, you know, I have to do my investigating. I have to figure out, and, you know, obviously, you know, I need to tell you what's happening, what's going on. Well, you know, I want to tell you what I think. So, yeah. You know, I woke up this morning, and first thing I was reading, I looked on the Daily Mail, and there was, I was reading an article, oh no, I watched a video about, P. Diddy. You know, and that's the thing, you know, he's a evil man, you know, he's a sadist. He's a sadist, okay? Totally sex mad. He's a wizard as well. You know, he's a Scorpio, actually. He's like me. I'm a Scorpio, right? You know, he's having all these crazy sex parties and abusive sex. You know, he's involved with, he's a Freemason, okay? He's a power mad maniac. And that's the thing, you know, people who are into, you know, that's why, you know, these days people are, you know, certain people are into BDSM and, you know, doing all kinds of crazy sex stuff, because it's sex magic and they're trying to acquire magic power. It's about, you know, and the thing is, it's attacking me. You know, when people do that, it's trying to steal power from me. Okay? So people are doing some very evil things in order to steal my power. Okay? That is... It's very disturbing. It's very disturbing. Yeah, I mean, I was speaking about a family member called Andrew. Okay, he seems to copy me in so many different ways. It's like, yeah, I mean, I've seen it for years. It's like, it's a very strange thing. It's like, it's witchcraft is what it is. It's witchcraft. He's been working with demons, very evil demons. And so he has no interest in the truth. He doesn't care about, you know what I mean? Like, he wants the European Union, like he's unbelievable. Like, no principles whatsoever, just only cares about his own life, his own circle of friends, and his sex life, and his wealth and his influence and whatever, right? His happiness. The truth doesn't matter to him, really. It's, he can just run away from that, just do some witchcraft, the demons, totally had him. It was, I mean, that's the thing, right? The whore of Babylon. What's a whore? Well, a whore gives you what you want, which is, sex, and, in return for what she wants. Yeah? Which is usually money or things, right? And this is the thing. This is what the world is like. The world, the Mary, Mother Earth, Rihanna, and it's a type of, well, that's the thing. What is? I mean, that's the thing. People are attracted to power, and they want that power, and she offers it to them. Okay, and they get, they take it. They want, and they're influenced by demons, and yeah, that's what they do. They just do what they feel like doing. Yeah. I have to say, I'm very confused about everything that's happened. It's very interesting how certain people, they like to say very well, they like to hide themselves from me. They don't want me knowing anything about them. They like to hide. I'm not hiding anything from you. I'm telling you. Okay? I'm telling you everything I can tell you. I'm trying my best. But the thing is, what am I supposed to say? What am I supposed to think? I need to do some cards here. Okay? I'm going to roll a cigarette. I'm going to do a reading. And I'm going to attempt to interpret the cards. Okay? Do my best, the best I can. Okay? I'll try to figure out who it's about. Okay. Excuse me. Oh. Sorry. Like, there's a tarot reader I used to listen to. Her channel is called Unique Tarot. And a woman like her, this crazy witch woman who read tarot, and they say stuff like, that people doing, they're trying to curse each other. These women are trying to curse each other, make their hair fall out and make them look ugly and fat and stuff like Wow. But you know, look, I mean, this is the world has tried to attack me with all kinds of curses. All kinds of curses. All kinds of things. Yeah. The world really didn't like me. You know, the world doesn't want me. The world doesn't like me. The world wants to steal from me, make my life hell. I mean, that's an interesting word, hell, isn't it? Yeah, so, yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, whatever, right? Oh, this world is annoying. Very annoying. But what, you know, I will succeed. Don't you worry. So, what do we want to talk about? What messages do we have? Okay. Two of Swords. So this is obstacles, okay? It represents obstacles. It represents stalemate. She's wearing a blindfold, okay? So she can't see. And behind her is the sea, okay? So, this is witchcraft and obstacles, okay? That's basically what it is. Sex, magic, all that kind of stuff, okay? Obstacles. And then we got strength, okay? So here's a woman with a lion. It's a Leo card. Yeah. So strength, courage, bravery, sort of thing. And then we got the Empress. Okay, so there's a woman. Maybe she has, maybe she's, I don't know, babies, children, possibly, something like that. Maybe she's a mother. She's married, maybe, supposedly, something like that. She's a woman. And then there's the Ten of Swords. So the Ten of Swords the sword is about truth, logic, and communication. But the thing about this card is, it also represents ruin, defeat, dead end. It's someone who's been backstabbed to death. Knight of Cups. So the Empress, Ten of Swords, Knight of Cups. Well, it's interesting, obviously, the first thing I thought was, I was thinking, this guy's lying on the ground, he's been stabbed in the back. And then the next card that comes out is someone who's trying to make a romantic gesture, perhaps. Maybe. It could be that. Maybe. Or it's sex magic. One or the other. And then there's the Five of Wands. That's what, yeah. So this is sex magic. This is a magic battle happening, okay? Five of Wands. Because it's a magic battle. And then there's Ace of Pentacles, okay? So You know, it could be butt star. It could be earth, material possessions, dirt, money, stuff like that. And people wonder why. Certain, there's certain people in this world, they act like they're robots. They behave like they're robots, like stupid, broken robots. That that they're incapable of listening, learning. They get everything wrong. Why is that? Why is that? It has to do with magic and power. They're just surrounded by demons, and they're like a moth that tries to fly towards a flame. The moth is stupid. It just thinks, yeah, I'll fly to that flame, get burned and die. There's nothing logical about it, is there, really? Okay, so then we got the 8, so 10 of Pentacles. 10 of Pentacles. That's, obviously in this card, you can see there's like family and people. It's, like family, home, possessions, wealth. This represents the Kabbalah tree here, which is interesting. I've already mentioned that in a reading, to be quite honest. But then again, it might explain why people are, it's one of the reasons why people are so obsessed with, getting all this dirt, material, possessions, stuff, okay? It's magic. It's magic. Okay? We got 4 cups. So here's someone who is sitting under a tree, looking unhappy, grumpy, maybe. They're looking like they don't really, they don't want to be involved. And then we got Page of Pentacles. Okay, so this is someone who's probably not got a lot of money. Okay, it could be young people. Okay. And then we got a 3 of Swords. So the Page of Pentacles, Heartbreak here. We got heartbreak. And then we got 5 of Cups. That is someone who's, so obviously heartbreak, grief, sadness. Okay, this is a very unhappy person or people. Okay. Oh, hang on. Whoopsie. It's 12 o'clock. Okay, so then we got the 3 of Pentacles. So these are people who work together. Yeah. 8 of Cups. Okay, so this is, this could be a nasty person, or it could be someone who's disappointed and walking away. This is someone who's, they're cold-hearted. They're cold. It could be a cold type of person, maybe. Oh, look, and we got the Devil card. Okay, yeah. So what did I say about the 8 of Cups there? Yeah. Page of Wands on the bottom of the deck there. Yeah, that makes me think of a young person, really, because the wand has to do with fire, and the thing is that young people, they're inexperienced. Okay, as people get older, they tend to get, they as people get older, they get more experienced in the magic arts. Let's say, whether they're conscious of it or not. Yeah, it can represent different things, but when I see that card, a lot of the time, I'm thinking children. Okay. Okay. So, what do we got here? I'll tell you what I think first, okay? Um, okay. So, what is this saying? What is this saying? Why? So, it says here, the first few cards here, it says here, Two of Swords. This is all about, this is a woman, she's blindfolded. Yeah, she doesn't care about the truth. Okay? Now, the people who see, the people who know, the people who see the truth are behind her. Okay? That's kind of what this card represents. So, this is why people choose not to, this is why people are choosing not to see. It's all about getting power. Okay? It's about, it's trying to hide, through people who can see it's behind her. Yeah? Her butt is what's behind her, but also the sea is what's behind her. Okay? And the thing about, Freemasonry is, they worship the all-seeing eye. Okay? It's a reference to the butt, they call the butthole the eye. In other words, it sees. You know what fee sees is, yeah? Fee sees. Seize also means to take. Yeah, it's all about stealing. So, this is the thing. If women are, this is the thing. Why are people doing what they're doing? They want to participate in this evil stealing and lying to themselves, creating obstacles, doing witchcraft, sex magic. Okay, it says here, Two of Swords, that's obstacles. Strength, okay? It's a woman with a lion. This is, it's talking about strength, okay? It's, it's magic. Strength. It's using witchcraft and obstacles, okay? So, the Empress, okay? So, this is a woman, So, and here's the Ten of Swords. Okay, so the interesting thing about this is, is a person who's been stabbed in the back. Okay, that can also mean, someone who's been lying down and having sex. Okay, so this could also mean something to do with sex. The Ten of, this is supposed to be, this is Ten of Swords. This, this is the maximum number, and swords means logic, truth, communication. So this is, this is this is a magic card, okay? And this is why, people can, that's the thing, woman, she wants to, ignore the truth, and she wants to just have loads of sex. She's trying to be the truth without actually being the truth. She's trying to do it through sex magic, okay? Knight of Cups. So, here's the horse riding. There's the cup, it involves water. Okay, so this is having sex, probably. Yeah, it's sex magic. Okay, enemas and douching and sleeping around. Okay, and this is saying Five of Wands. Okay, this is Five of Wands. This is a magic battle. Okay, this is a magic battle. And the thing is that so it says 5 of Wands, and then here's the Ace of Pentacles. Okay, so the Ace of Pentacles, this can mean money, it can mean earth, material possessions, but it's also, it represents the butt hole. It represents the butthole. I mean, that's the thing as well, because, you know, it's a 5-pointed star. It's supposed to represent the 4 elements and the spirit. You know, it's got the 4 elements of fire, earth, water, and air. And then the 5th one, it's spirit. Okay, that's why they used the 5, you know, that's my understanding of the 5-pointed star. Okay. And then the other thing, you know, the Star of David, you know, but it's like 2 triangles. One's pointing down, one's pointing up. You know, it represents the act of sex. Okay? Because you know, you got the triangle that points upwards, and you got the one that points downwards. They represent the genitalia. So then, you know, so this is 5 of Wands. There's a magic battle. Okay? Here's Ace of Pentacles. So this will be talking about, you know, money, possessions, butthole. And then there's the 10 of Pentacles, okay? So the Empress, 10 of Swords, Knight of Cups, 5 of Wands, Ace of Pentacles, 10 of Pentacles. Okay, so then we got the 4 of Cups. I mean, this is the thing, you know, the point I was trying to make is that the Freemasons, they're doing what they're doing, okay? So they've got sex slaves. People are suffering, and, you know, so women, you know, men who are participating in sex magic are causing a lot of pain. That you're participating in something that's very evil, okay? Because the Freemasons, what you're trying to do is you're trying to get that energy through them. You're trying to acquire magic power, okay? That's what you're doing. Like I explained already, you know, it's the reason you're drawn to do, you know, BDSM and sadists, acts like, you know, doing butt sex magic and all kinds of stuff, right? The reason you're drawn to do that is because you're trying to acquire magic powers. You know, you don't love the truth, you don't love me, you didn't put me first, and you are participating in sex magic. And the Freemasons have set up things. They've used witchcraft to try to. They've created this situation. You know, it's to control the world through magic and let the world's going to destroy it. The masses are going to be destroyed by it. Okay. You know, and they're going to be the rich people who call themselves the elite. You know, they're going to have all their money, they're going to have all their bunkers and their sex slaves and all that kind of stuff. And, you know, the vast majority of human beings, they're going to get rid of. Okay? They're going to, you know, that's their plan. Their plan is to kill everyone off. You know, except the ones that they want to keep for themselves. Okay? And if you are participating in that, well, what does that say about you? Do you hear what I'm saying? So there's the 4 cups, and here a Page of Pentacles. Okay, who's the Page of Pentacles in this case? You know, it could be a sex slave or sex slaves. It could be someone who hasn't really got a lot of money. And we've got the 3 of Swords. Someone's heartbroken. Someone's having grief and sadness, okay? Someone's very unhappy. Okay, and then these are people who are working together. 3 of Pentacles, 8 of Cups. So people who, yeah. So this, like I've said, this is a tricky card. Okay, because that's the thing, right? The cup is supposed to represent water. Okay, and 8. Well, when was the last time you ate water? This can talk about enemies and douching. It can talk about, this person's disappointed. There's water there. They don't like water. They're like, no, I don't like emotions. I want to be an asshole for my entire life, or whatever it is, right? And then the devil. Yeah. So that's the thing. This is the thing, I live in a society where, and particularly men and women, yeah. There's society has treated me like, my problems don't matter. The world has been behaving like a clown. Like I said, the world is it's like a giant circus that mocks me and does witchcraft against me. And this is because those who were closest to me in my biological family, people who I grew up with, and they had been used by evil demons to do very evil stuff, to attack me. Okay, what was the most evil about it is you were attacking me. So whenever I tried to get out of the mess that I was in, you were there to do witchcraft against me, to make it more and more difficult for me at every fucking turn. Okay? Every time I was trying to get myself out of the hole that people had dug for me, you'd be there trying to dig me a bigger fucking hole. Yeah? That's what you were doing. That's what the demons were using you for. Okay? So understand what the situation is. I'm God, and you are who? Who are you? Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck do you think you are? Think about that one very carefully, right? Where do you want this to go? So, I can do another reading. I explained what the cards mean. Okay, this one's very easy to explain, isn't it? The devil. Okay, it's a Capricorn card, by the way. Jesus. Well, people think Jesus was born on the 25th of December. That would make Jesus a Capricorn. Yeah, that would make me the devil. God is, that's like saying God's the devil. And I was born in. I was born in November. So that's death and the tower. That's destruction and chaos. So and I seem to have 2 birthdays a year. Which is, that's, isn't it? Because, well, yeah, in a sense I do. But whatever, right? Yeah, so, this is... And that's the thing, my cousin, who's a Capricorn, he was born on the, if I'm correct, he was born on the 6th of January. That's 1 and 6. That's 16. Okay, so... in the tarot deck, the 16th card is the Tower card. That's the chaos and destruction. That's a Scorpio card. Okay? So, Aaliyah Dana Houghton, who died in the plane crash before 9/11, she's a Capricorn. She was born on the 16th of January. Okay? So she's a Capricorn. Very evil bitch. So she died in a plane crash, yeah. I went to the school Charterhouse right after she died in that plane crash, and then there was 9/11. I was at a school called Charterhouse, My cousin went on to be a chartered accountant, yeah. Do you get the point? There was that's the thing. You were being used by demons. This is the thing. I've explained. Like, how do I have to say it? You're trying to swap my destiny with yours. What you were trying to do is you were trying to steal what belongs to me. My destiny. I'm God. And you wanted to take my destiny. I said, I explained who King David was, right? Now, what it says in the scriptures about King David. What was the exact wording? But, a man after God's own heart. What does that mean? So David was described as a man who was after God's own heart. What does that mean? How can you interpret that sentence? Try to see how you can interpret that sentence differently. Yeah? The lyre boy, the boy who played the lyre and said that he would play the lyre and sing that he loves God. Isn't that interesting? It's fascinating, isn't it? Anyways, where do things go from here? Well, I don't know. I honestly don't know. It's strange how things happen. It is. It's very strange, isn't it? But, yeah, all I can really do is just keep going. Keep going, okay? So, let's do another reading, okay? What are the messages? Not that, but, another message here, please. Ace of Cups. I've explained the card already, okay? The High Priestess. Okay, so, she's supposed to be a moon woman, okay? She's associated with the moon. There's a moon symbol there, right there. It says BJ, there's 2 pillars. Yeah, she's between 2 pillars that say B and J. Okay, the High Priestess. Maybe she likes to smoke a lot of weed. It's quite possible. She likes to talk a load of shit, maybe. And then we've got the 10 of Cups. Okay. So that's about happiness. Or it's talking about a lot of enemies and douching, perhaps. I don't know. Come on. Okay. The moon. Okay, so the moon, 10 of Cups, the moon. This means various things. You could be talking about the butt. You've got the 2 towers. It's the destruction of the butt. It could be talking about that. This is about confusion, illusion. Yeah, it's one of those. And then there's the 7 of Wands. Okay, so this is someone who's being attacked by lots of people. Okay, this guy is trying to make a stand. He's standing up for himself and everyone wants to attack him. Yeah? So that's a very, and then we got the Chariot on the bottom there. So this, this is talking about the bed. It's about bed and sex magic on the bottom. Yeah? So these cards. So the 8 of Cups suggests to me, this is a person who's not a nice person, okay? And then there's this woman, okay? She's the moon woman, probably smokes a lot of weed, has a lot of anal sex. And then, her happiness, her happiness is is doing moon magic. Her happiness is doing moon magic, creating confusion. She's doing sex magic in order to steal my power, steal my light, you know. And then there's this person who's, you know, this is all these people are attacking with their wands, their sticks. And this guy, he's holding up his staff, and he's like, he's standing up for himself. Okay? What does that tell you? That should be felt, you know, that's, I've explained it already, you know? What more can I say? What more can I say? I mean, I've explained the story about Adam and Eve. You know the story about Adam and Eve, yeah? Adam, isn't that an interesting word? Adam. You know, it's like a guy found a calculator and he was like, 1 + 1 = 2. 2 + 2 = 4. You know, Adam, yeah. Oh, congratulations! You can add numbers. Okay. And then there's Eve, yeah. And what happened? Oh, that's right. Okay, so Eve, she did what she was told not to do. Yeah, God told her not to do a certain thing, and she went and did it. Witchcraft and magic, yeah, evil stuff. So, you know, what it amounts to is trying to replace me, God. You know, it's attacking me. It's basically killing me. You know, it's trying to get rid of me. It's trying to displace me, make me irrelevant, get rid of me. It's trying to, you know, you know, Adam and Eve, what they were doing was trying to be me. Okay? And it's not okay. Okay? So we've got the Queen of Cups here. So that could be a variety of, you know, woman. Could be a witch. Could be a sex slave. Could be, yeah, all kinds of women. Oh look, Page of Swords. So you know these, you know, so this is someone who doesn't really know anything. Yeah, probably could be a young person, because young people tend not to know anything. Although strangely, we live in a world where we seem to think that children know more about climate change than, you know, an adult person would. You know what I mean? Like, we want to have, you know, school children, you know, protest. You know, we should, you know what I mean? It doesn't make any sense, does it? It's like, why would you? Do you know what I mean? If the Prime Minister was a 5-year-old, would that be a smart thing? Would you think that was a smart thing? No, that doesn't. Well, people have some very weird ideas, don't they? Anyway, we got the Page of Swords. We got the 5 of Wands. So it says there. It says here. So what's it saying? So the Moon, 7 of Wands. Queen of Cups, Page of Swords, and then there's the 5 of Wands. I mean, the Page of Swords, like I've explained, the Page of Swords can be a YouTube page, a Facebook page, an X page, Instagram page. Yeah, so if you're posting a lot of garbage, yeah, that's another explanation, okay? You know, magic battles. You know, don't play that game. Okay, you don't want to play that game with me. Sorry, I'm shouting a bit. I was getting a bit choked up there. Anyways, getting a little bit annoyed. Okay, so 5 of Wands, and then we got the Chariot. Okay, so this is all about having sex, basically. Yeah, that's the most common interpretation I have of that card. Sex, because there seems to be a lot of people who like to have sex. and do sex magic. Should anyone be shocked by that? And then we got the Knight of Cups. Okay, so this is talking about, you know, romantic gestures. You know, this is someone he's like, you know, it's supposed to mean, you know, this is a guy and he's like, hey, I'm gonna go talk to that lady over there and offer this cup of water and say, hey baby, I love you. You want to get married? Or you want to have sex or something? But, you know, this is also, I mean, has sex, you know, and it's got the water, you know. People do enemas and they do douching. So it's sex magic. And then we got the Two of Swords, okay? So, you know, it could be torn butthole. You know, it's like a broken sphincter. You know, the 2 represents the butt. The swords, you know, that you can do damage. She's a blindfolded woman. She's creating stalemate. She's creating a stalemate. She's creating blockages, magic blockages. She's causing people not to see stuff. She's hiding. She's being a witch. Okay? She doesn't want to know the truth. She wants to wear that blindfold. We got the obstacle. So we got the tower here. Okay? This, you know, this is about chaos and destruction. Okay? This lightning bolt, it hits the tower, and these people, they're falling to their deaths. This is, you know, it also represents a penis, you know, and the you know, this is why there are men, they like to do really sick things, okay? Evil things. So yeah, hopefully you get the point, okay? It's an interesting lighter, isn't it? See the skull, and there's it's supposed to be a lightning bolt. Yeah. So, yeah, it's probably, I don't know how long this video is going to be, but it's going to be a while. I'm just going to keep doing readings, more and more readings, and I'm just going to try and interpret them as best as I can, and I'll tell you what I think about them. You know, there might be messages for different people, for different situations. I'll try to explain it the best I can. But, you know, this is the thing is that I'm God, okay? Do you know what the Bible is? Do you know who Jesus is? Yeah, do you know anything? Do you have any idea? Or are you completely clueless? What is it I have to explain to you exactly? What is it that I need to explain to you? I'm God. I created you. I created everything. People were given choices, okay? You could make decisions, okay? You could choose to hate me. You could choose to love me. Choosing to hate me, your creator, is a terrible idea. But really, it's you know, you choose, okay? You choose. You know, if you want to delude yourself, tell yourself lies, you know, you're hating me. That's what you're doing. I am the truth. The truth matters. People want to believe in all kinds of crazy nonsense. Just switch the news on any day of the week. There's always going to be nonsense and lies and garbage. And people believe it. They believe it all. You know? It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Anyway, the Wheel of Fortune. So this has to do with, well, what does this really mean? It's a weird card, this one. I noticed it's got the 4 living creatures in this as well. Yeah, I mean, they've all got wings. They've got 2 wings each. I'm trying to think what it says in the book of Revelation. I think they're also mentioned in the book of Ezekiel as well. But anyway, there's like a man's face. There's the eagle looking. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't really look that much like an eagle. Maybe it looks like it's some type of bird. There's a lion and there's a bull looking thing as well. Yeah, the Wheel of Fortune. Yeah, it's got some other creatures there as well. It's talking about destiny. You know, this what this usually means. It's talking about destiny. But also, you notice it's a round thing. It's a round thing, isn't it? So this is like destiny, fate, and also, it's got the Wheel of Fortune, okay? So, it can be talking about, well, that's, my destiny. I'm God, right? My destiny is what my destiny is, I'm here to rule. I'm here to be God. I'm here to be worshipped. I'm here to be loved, I'm here to have a loving relationship with my children. But, obviously things are going the way they're going, well, it's different than what I would have expected, but it is what it is. But, anyway, I've explained what this card means, okay? I'm trying my best. And then we got 8 of Wands. So this is these, you see these wands, they're flying through the air, it's like they're flying like an arrow flies through the air, it's traveling at a fast speed. It's going somewhere, okay? That's the most, it's moving fast towards something else. And what is that thing? That's, so that's the comment, that's what the card mostly means. It could mean other stuff as well. Because, what you ate, well, shit is what you ate. That's the thing. When you take a dump, that's what you ate. Yeah? And a wand is a stick. So, do you understand how the sex magic works in these cards? Okay, these really are they're sex magic practitioner cards. Oh, look who came out here. Look who came out here. Okay, so there's the devil. Okay. The devil. The devil. Well, you can see clearly in the card. You see there's these 2 little people. There's a man and there's a woman, and they have chains on them. Okay. That scene from The Empire Strikes Back. Yeah, the Star Wars film. Jabba the Hutt. And he's got Princess Leia on a chain. If you've not seen it before, it's on YouTube. You can also go have a look at the, there's parody clips and there's all sorts of stuff there. It's quite funny. I think it's quite funny. But anyway, we've got the Knight of Swords. So there's the so this is what this is, what it's really supposed to mean. What people interpret this as, this is someone, they're writing. I mean, obviously this looks like someone riding into battle. Yeah. But this, this means, this is someone, this is logic and communication, truth. Someone who's, they're going somewhere like, hey, I'm going to bring you some truth. It's like it's a battle of, they're like going into a debate or something like that. They're bringing in information. They're being, but this also means, he's, this is a weapon that causes harm. and there's the riding of the horse that's involved here. Okay, it's it's the riding of the horsey. Okay, and this is the card. This is right next to the. This is next to the devil card. Okay, so I mean that's the thing. When a man and a woman are having, when people are having sex, I mean, the thing about bondage that's so dangerous is that the person who's in bondage, they can't get out. If something's going badly, they got nowhere to run. You understand? They're like a prisoner. They're like a sex prisoner. You understand? It's very risky behavior, isn't it? I always remember when I was a little kid seeing a thing on TV, and I remember seeing, I just switched the TV on late at night, and there was a man and a woman, they were having sex, and she handcuffed the man to the bed, right? So she handcuffed him to the bed, and he thought, oh wow, this is kinky. And the next thing, she goes out of the room, she comes back in, and she murders him. It's yeah. Well, it's interesting, huh? Anyways, we got the Two of Wands. So this is about making plans. You see, he's holding like a globe in his hand. This is about making plans, making decisions. But it's a butt sex thing as well, because the two represent the butt. Okay. And they're sticks. Okay. There's big wooden sticks. Of fire. Passion. Oh, here's a man of passion, the King of Wands. He's sitting on his throne with his big stick. Yeah, thinks he's Mr. Magic Man. And then we got the Ace of Wands. Oh look, here's another big stick. Okay, Ace of Wands. Okay. He's got, someone's got a stick in their hand. Maybe he's whacking off or something. And then we got the Temperance. So this is about alchemy, magic. But this is supposed to be this is supposed to represent Archangel Michael. I mean, when I started finding out who I was, right? So when I got surrounded by ghosts and demons, I started getting attacked. And I've explained this before. I was getting pounded in the face. I actually saw demons and evil angels and stuff. I saw all sorts of crazy shit, okay? I've explained it before. If you didn't know, if you never heard it before, well, you obviously haven't watched enough of my videos. I'm not going through all that again. Just, I can't explain, that's like an hour-long story, okay? So obviously I'm not going to explain it all again now. But you see this, he's got 1 foot on the land, he's got 1 foot in the water, okay? I mean, in the book of Revelation, what was it, chapter 10? Yeah, look, I'll read it to you quickly, okay? I'll read it to you quickly. Where's my, here we go. Ooh, I'll tell you what, I'll use this one. It's a bit dusty. It's looking a bit dusty, this Bible. This is a nice Bible. Cambridge NIV, New International Version. So Cambridge, it's I think it's a goat skin. Yeah, it's a goat skin, leather. It costs about 100 quid. So I've become a bit of a collector of Bibles. I've got quite a lot of them. I wish I had more. That's the thing. Like I wish I had more time to do reading and learning and, and all kinds of stuff. But obviously I'm in a magic war, so I have to just do what I have to do on a daily basis. Anyway, look. So here's, 1 foot on the land, 1 foot in the water, Archangel Michael. Okay, so I remember, yeah. So it says here, Book of Revelation, chapter 10. So it says, the title of this chapter, it says, The Angel and the Little Scroll. Okay, so it says, Then I saw another mighty angel coming down from heaven. He was robed in a cloud. Yeah, a cloud. You know, cloud computing. I smoke like a chimney. It says here, robed in a cloud with a rainbow above his head. His face was like the sun, and his legs were like fiery pillars. He was holding a little scroll, which lay open in his hand. Now it's interesting, because, a computer mouse. You see what's on there? You see that's a scroll wheel. That's a scroll wheel. That's a little scroll. You scroll up and down, yeah? People do it on their smartphones as well. They scroll up and down. They swipe up and down. There's all kinds of crazy magic going on here, okay? And obviously, Mickey Mouse, yeah? A Mickey Mouse. You know what a mouse is? Mice, Mickey, Michael, Archangel Michael. Yeah, this is Archangel Michael. Yeah. So when everything happened to me, the first thing I thought, I must be, I thought I was cursed, and then I thought maybe I'm an angel because I saw all these things. I noticed all these things. Like I kept seeing my reflection everywhere. I'm like who am I? And I knew what I had done, and I knew I'd done what I considered to be I'd done some bad things I shouldn't have been doing, perhaps. Not that really, that's how I felt then. Okay. I think very differently now, but but the fact is that I knew that I must be someone of some importance. I felt like this must be like the end of the world. Something's happening. Who the hell am I? What the hell is this all about? Why am I seeing the things that I'm seeing? Angels and demons and stuff. I'm surrounded by spirits. I'm seeing crazy things happen, all the time. It's like, it's like I felt like a bit of a magic man, to be quite honest. I felt like I could feel the magic happening, and I felt surrounded. I felt like evil a lot. I felt like I was in a battle against evil forces. But anyway, the first thing I thought to myself, well, I'm an angel, and then I thought, am I Archangel Michael? And then, I found out, okay, I'm Jesus. I actually, for a while, I was wondering, is Archangel Michael Jesus? Are they the same person? And there are lots of people who would debate either way. Did you see that? I just saw something fly across the screen. Did you see that? Did you see that? I saw it on the camera. Yeah. Anyways, I'll have to look back at that when I watch this video later. Very interesting. I sometimes do. I see stuff. Believe me, I see a lot of things. So that's the thing. I'm actually God. Okay. And I have a lot of names. Think of all the different names for gods. You got like Jupiter, Zeus, Uranus. Think of all the names. Tell me which one does not apply to me. There's only one God. There's only me. There are no other gods. I just happen to have a lot of names. And people have invented all kinds of stories about me. Okay? Well, what they try to do is they try to steal my power. And, they're trying to invent a story about, they're trying to make a story about what they call a god. And say this person has this power. And this is what their name is. It's word magic. Okay, it's all about word magic. That's why I'm described as the Word. I am the Word. I'm God. I'm truth. I'm the light of the world. Okay? I'm the Son of Man. You know what this is, yeah? Have you ever heard of Sol Invictus? Prince Harry, he likes to go to that thing. He goes to the Invictus Games, doesn't he? Yeah. And he's the son of King Charles. Yeah. My dad, okay, the one whose sperm fertilized a woman's egg and then I was born, yeah, his name was Charles. I have the same birthday as King Charles, the 14th of November. I've explained that. So I knew all these, I knew something crazy was happening. Anyway, what was it saying here? So he was holding a little scroll which lay open in his hand. He planted his right foot on the sea and his left foot on the land. And he gave a loud shout like the roar of a lion. When he shouted, the voices of the seven thunders spoke. And when the seven thunders spoke, I was about to write, but I heard a voice from heaven say, "Seal up what the seven thunders have said, and do not write it down." Then the angel I had seen standing on the sea and on the land raised his right hand to heaven, and he swore by him who lives forever and ever, who created the heavens and all that is in them, the earth and all that is in it, and the sea and all that is in it, and said, "There will be no more delay." Now that's an interesting thing, isn't it? It says, there will be no more delay. You know what it means to lay. Yeah, delay. And this is the thing, right? I'm telling you all about sex magic. Yeah, it's all about delaying. Yeah, delaying. There will be no more delay. Do you understand how Babel works? Sex magic and Babel and witchcraft, word magic and all this stuff. That's the thing. See, if you love me, the things that you do, I will be satisfied. Okay, I'll be happy. But if you don't love me, you're going to be surrounded by demons that are going to influence you, and everything you do is going to piss me off and annoy me and make me angry and hate you. Okay? So, what does this say? But in the days when the seventh angel is about to sound his trumpet, the mystery of God will be accomplished, just as he announced to his servants the prophets. Then the voice that I heard from heaven spoke to me once more. Go, take the scroll that lies open in the hand of the angel who is standing on the sea and on the land. It's interesting, obviously, because, what is the sea? I see you, you see me, okay? Eyeballs, sea, okay? They're pronounced exactly the same. And also the internet is called the sea of information as well. That's another way of, people describe it as the sea of information. Anyways, and obviously, the robed in the cloud and all that stuff, yeah. But it says here, it says, so I went to the angel and asked him to give me the little scroll. He said to me, take it and eat it. It will turn your stomach sour, but in your mouth it will be as sweet as honey. I took the little scroll from the angel's hand and ate it. It tasted as sweet as honey in my mouth, but when I had eaten it, my stomach turned sour. Then I was told, you must prophesy again about many peoples, nations, languages, and kings. Yeah, and the next one, it talks about the two witnesses. And it says here, I was given a reed. A reed. So that's interesting because reed, R-E-I-D, is a name that was in, my mum's maiden name was Reed, R-E-I-D. In fact, where I live, just across the road from me, there's a street called Reed Way, and it's spelled R-E-E-D, Way. And I'm surrounded by, there are all these, I can't remember what they're called, they're like drainage ditches. I think they're basically like drainage ditches, they're like little river things. It's just to take away the water. And there's lots of reeds that grow around the area that I live in. Lots of, they grow on the riverbanks and stuff, okay? Yeah, and obviously to read is to, read a book, yeah? Also the word read, yeah? Read and read. How do you pronounce read or read, yeah. So it says here, I was given a reed like a measuring rod, and was told, go and measure the temple of God and the altar with its worshippers, but exclude the outer court. Do not measure it, because it has been given to the Gentiles. They will trample on the holy city for 42 months, and I will appoint my 2 witnesses, and they will prophesy for 1,260 days, clothed in sackcloth. They are the 2 olive trees and the 2 lampstands, and they stand before the Lord of the earth. If anyone tries to harm them, fire comes from their mouths and devours their enemies. This is how anyone who wants to harm them must die. They have power to shut up the heavens so that it will not rain during the time they are prophesying, and they have power to turn the waters into blood and to strike the earth with every kind of plague as often as they want. It says, now when they have finished their testimony, the beast that comes up from the abyss will attack them and overpower and kill them. Their bodies will lie in the public square of the great city, which is figuratively called Sodom and Egypt, where also their Lord was crucified. For 3.5 days, some from every people, tribe, language, and nation will gaze on their bodies and refuse them burial. The inhabitants of the earth will gloat over them and will celebrate by sending each other gifts, because these 2 prophets had tormented those who live on the earth. But after 3.5 days, the breath of life from God entered them, and they stood on their feet, and terror struck those who saw them. Then they heard a loud voice from heaven saying to them, come up here. And they went up to heaven in a cloud, while their enemies looked on. At that very hour there was a severe earthquake, and 1/10 of the city collapsed. 7,000 people were killed in the earthquake, and the survivors were terrified and gave glory to the God of heaven. So, reading's important, okay? That's the point I'm trying to make here. Read, learn, okay? What does that mean? What's that talking about? Who is that talking about? Well, we'll find out, won't we? I know who I am. Do people know who they are? Okay, that's the point I'm trying to explain, okay? There's magic. That's the thing, words. See, the Bible is, the Old Testament and the New Testament, it contains light, truth. Truth is light, okay? I'm God, I am the truth, I am the light. So, there is power to be found in those words, okay? You have to read them, you have to learn them, you have to try to understand them, what they mean, what they're talking about. Sometimes you read it, the way you initially understand it may not be the way it happens, so you have to try to, understand. I've tried to explain to you how words are magic and how it all works, okay? You need to do work. You have to read. You have to learn. Okay? Stop effing around and doing evil shit. Okay? So we've got the temperance and we've got strength here. Here's the strength card. So it's a woman with a lion. Okay? What's interesting? So, I'm God. I'm Jesus. I was described as the lion of the tribe of Judah. Now you see this woman. She's got that symbol above her head. Okay, that's supposed to represent infinity. Infinity. Okay, so, that is, it's kind of suggestion that she lives forever. Okay? Go figure, right? Okay, so we've got 10 of Pentacles here. So, this could be, lots of money, wealth, family, and it can also mean a lot of buttholes and possessions, okay? And then there's the 9 of Pentacles. So this is a woman who's, Well, this is the difference, right? So you got, that's the Nine of Pentacles. You see, it's one person on their own. Okay, she's independent. She's by herself. And then the Ten of Pentacles is it's the family. And then there's it's got the Kabbalah tree, and that's Ten of Pentacles. This is Nine of Pentacles. Okay. And it's like the Nine of Cups card, because it's that same thing. So the Ten of Cups has lots of people in it, and the Nine of Cups has only one person in it. It's a man. So so hopefully you get the point. Okay, what's that trying to suggest? What's that trying to suggest? Let me put this back here. Wait, what? Hang on, what the fuck? Oh, hang on, I'm well confused. There was the Temperance card, and then there was Strength, and then it was Ten of Pentacles? Was it Ten of Pentacles, Nine of Pentacles? Shit, I can't remember. I've been yapping too much. Anyways, whatever. Just keep going here. And then there's the Six of Wands. So, this is the horse riding procession. It's victory, conquest, sex as well. Sex. And then there's the Eight of Swords. So, obviously, someone who's feeling trapped. Maybe talking about bondage. Three of Wands. The three looks like a bum. The stick is the stick of fire. Butt sex. This is setting out to do something, manifesting. It's sex magic, very likely. And then there's the Emperor. So, well, he's a man. He's treated as an authority figure of some kind. Oh, and then we got the Queen of Wands. So, she's... Well, when I look at this card, most of the time I'm thinking, here's a witch, But she's a woman of, she's described as a woman, the fire, the wand, it's about passion. She's a witch, she likes to have sex, all kinds of stuff like that, right? Seven of Pentacles. So this is work and labor. The guy, he's looking at he's looking at this hedge. Here are all these pentacles. He's done a bit of harvesting there. And then we got Two of Cups. So work and love. This is like a partnership. King of Cups. Okay, so Jesus. Think Jesus. He's the King of Cups. Okay. So, got the Justice card on the bottom there. So what's this saying then? I know what direction things are supposed to go in, really. I've got a pretty good idea of what it is. I make these videos to explain to you and to show you. Okay? And explain it to you, bit by bit. So just give me a minute to look at this. So, Yeah. Yeah. Wait. Yeah, I mean, it's a very simple reading, really. You know, I can read, you know, I've read it already. I know what it means. I know exactly what it means, okay? So let's run through it really quickly, okay? So this is someone who doesn't really, they're not in touch with their emotions, okay? Here's the High Priestess. That's her, okay? Her Ten of Cups, her happiness is being, you know, it's moon magic, confusion, sex magic. You know, here's, you know, this is a person who's being attacked by a bunch of people, someone who's trying to make a stand for themselves. You know, this is the Queen of Cups, you know, so this can be sex slaves, you know, because that's the thing. You know, they're sex slaves and they're having enemas and douches being done to them, yeah. And also there's Rihanna, who is considered the Queen of Cups. I mean, if you haven't watched the music video, which is Pour It Up by Rihanna, okay, she's a Pisces, you know, you see her in the video, she, you know, she's like, it's like, throw it up, throw it up. You know, what does that mean? Does that mean to throw up, be sick? Or, you know, you throw a drink back? Yeah, so, you know, like a cup, you know, throw it up, watch it all fall out. Watch it all fall out. You know, what does that mean? Well, obviously, you know, the liquid goes in one hole when it comes out of another. Or it can come out the same one, you know, depending on what happens, you know, if you're throwing up or whatever. But throw it up, watch it all fall out. Pour it up. That's how we ball out. You know, and then in the video, it's got water all over the floor. And she's got a throne, you know, she sits on a throne. So she's acting like, you know, it's magic, you know. It's the liquid, it's the water. She's a Pisces. You know, in the video, she's wearing fishnets and she has a Chanel. You know, she has, if you look at it carefully, she's wearing a Chanel. It's like gold Chanel. You know, think about, you know, you have all these migrants, you know, crossing the channel. Yeah, migrants. Yeah, my name's Grant. There's a lot of crazy magic happening. And the symbol for Chanel, it's like, you know, it's a C. It's like two C's, you know, one points one way, one points the other way. And it shows the Vesica Pisces in the middle. It shows that Vesica Pisces. It looks kind of like an oval, but it's pointed at the ends. It's two overlap. It's where how two circles overlap in a certain way. And that, you know, that's a magic thing, okay? And that's what they use. I've posted. You can look it up. Look on YouTube. Vesica Pisces. It's used by the Freemasons. Okay, it's used in magic. And what it is, you know, it's used to describe. So, you know, they talk about the overlap. So, you know, one circle is supposed to represent the spiritual. One circle is supposed to represent the material realm, and one circle represents the spiritual realm. And so what's in that Vesica Pisces bit is where the spiritual realm meets the physical realm. And so, you know, the Freemasons are they're doing magic, and for them it's all about, I mean, you know, what is the connection between the physical and, well, you know, think about magic. Magic is, you know, that is, you know, people ask, you know, what is magic? What is witchcraft? Well, that exists in that Vesica, you know, that is the overlap between the physical realm and the spiritual realm. Okay? It's, yeah, that's my best way of explaining it for now. Okay? So, a Seven of Wands. Yeah, so these, you know, the Queen of Cups, okay? So, you know, there's the confusion, there's the sex magic, you know, there's, you know, I'm standing up for myself while loads of people are attacking me, and, you know, they're a sex slave, you know, they feel, you know, well, obviously, they feel like they're being attacked, you know, they are being attacked, and they're trying to stand up for them, you know, okay, yeah, so we've got Page of Swords here, okay, so this is young people, people who don't know very much as well. Okay, and there's the Five of Wands. There's a magical battle in the bedroom. Okay, it's a sex magic battle that's happening. Knight of Cups. You know, that is, you know, it's enemas and douching sex magic. Okay, obstacles. Two of Swords. You know, that's sex magic, and it's creating obstacles and stalemate through witchcraft. Okay, the Tower, destruction. Okay, the Destiny, fate. It says here, you know, this is moving towards. You know, oh no, that's destiny and fate, and this is moving towards quickly. The Devil. Okay, so you know, to me, you know, that's really, it's talking about me. Okay, this is how this is meant to go. Okay, I mean, this is the thing. What has the world done? What has the world done? Okay, they celebrate my birthday on the 25th of December. That would make me a Capricorn. That would make me this. Okay? Think about that very carefully. Not to mention how people have treated me and how, you know, people have hurt me. Okay? What does my justice look like? Okay? So that's what it is. Okay? So this is Knight of Swords. Yeah, so that is, yeah. Two of Wands. You know, I've already explained to you what these cards mean. King of Wands. So this is talking about, you know, that's the thing. It's a magic war. You know, it's sex magic. Okay? I gotta do what I gotta do. I want my justice. I want my vengeance. Okay? Ace of Wands. Temperance. Archangel Michael here, yeah? Alchemy. Strength. Okay? The woman with the lion. Ten of Pentacles. You know, this is a lot of woman. Yeah? Nine of Pentacles. Yeah? And you see this woman? She's by herself. She's not with any other person. You know? She's by herself. But, you know what I mean? She's not, you know, yeah, you hear what? She's separated herself from other men. Okay? Six of Wands. So, you know, this is talking about victory and sex. And then there's, you know, the Eight of Swords. Okay? So, yeah, that kind of thing's going to be part of it. Okay? You know, well, it's what I want. Okay? Three of Wands. Okay? The Emperor. Yeah, that's me. God. Yeah? Queen of Wands. Seven of Pentacles. Works. The Queen of Wands works. Two of Cups. King of Cups. Okay? I mean, you know, it's... This is the thing. You know, my energy is my energy, but everyone is trying to be in my energy. Do you understand? There's a magic war, and people are, you know, they're trying to get into that energy. They want to be a part of that energy. People are drawn to it like a moth is attracted to burning in a flame. Okay? I mean, you know what a lemming, you know how lemmings, you ever seen a lemming? You know how lemmings live, you know, they're blind, and, you know, they'll all do the same dumb thing together. They'll, you know, if they're all going to go off the cliff, you know, they'll all go together. You know what I mean? People are like that, okay? People are like robots, they're like lemmings. People do dumb things, okay? And that's, you know, the Freemasons, what are they doing? Well, that's the thing, they're doing evil magic, okay? They're trying to set themselves up as they're the false light that the lemmings are drawn to, okay? And you know, death is a consequence of that, okay? People were warned, okay? I tried to help people stop them from doing that, but did they listen? Okay? There's a magic war happening. I'm here to fix the problems, okay? But that involves me getting what I want. That involves me, you know, I'm God. So, You know, if people can't appreciate what I've done for them, well, what does that mean? What does that say about them? What does that... They deserve what's coming to them. Okay? They deserve the bad things that will happen to them. You know, I shouldn't have to spell it out. But yeah, I quite like that reading, and you know, yeah. I mean, it's what I want. It's what I deserve. I deserve justice, vengeance. You know, this is me winning. This is me winning, okay? This is how I win. This is how you know, it's my glory, okay? People have a price to pay for their sins. You know, those who didn't love me, you know, their sins remain, and they have to, you know, they have to make up for it. You know, they have to do what they have to do. Or there's the alternative, which is destruction. Okay? But that's the thing. People trapped me first. People try to murder me and trap me. So don't forget that. Yeah, that's what people did to me. Through witchcraft. So, you know, it was all explained. It was all explained. But people did it anyway. People were told what to do. I loved people. I demonstrated love to people. I taught people. I blessed people. You think this world would be what it is today if it wasn't for me? Everything you have, you know, nice houses, nice cars, all that stuff, you think you'd have any of that if it weren't for me? No, you wouldn't. I've done so much work to get everything to where it is today. Okay? I've lived multiple lives. You know, I've spoken about that before, you know. But I'm not going to go through that because, you know, I don't want to make this, you know, I don't want to overcomplicate things. Okay? Yeah. So, what else? How about a prison reading? Okay, let's do a prison reading. I want to do a prison reading. Okay. Let's see what kind of messages want to come out. Okay. Whew. Okay, so I'm going to give this a nice shuffle. Any messages, please? Anything we would like to talk about here? Okay, fear. It's an interesting word, fear, isn't it? 'Cause, you know, I told you the name of my deceased mum, okay? Her name was Fee. Yeah, Fear. 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 Yeah? That's the thing, you know, if you're on my side, you know, well, if you love me, God, then what is there really to fear? I mean, that's the thing, you know, I did say that, you know, man should fear me, you know. Well, yeah, that's the thing, you know, that's the thing. People fear all kinds of things, don't they? They fear all kinds of things. They fear what people think of them, they fear... But that's the thing, you know, if there's anyone you should be fearful of, it's me. I'm God. You know, there's no one more scary than me. You understand? Like, there's no one more powerful than me. So, you know, your future lies in my hands. You know, your destiny lies in my hands. You know, so, but at the same time, you know, fear can get, you know, don't let fear paralyze you. You know, don't let it become such an obstacle. You know what I mean? You have to, you know, I think, you know, that's the thing. You need to have faith. You need to have faith that if you love me, I love you. And that, you know, if you actually have a relationship with me, then really you have nothing to fear. Okay? But if you're going to be my enemy, well, yeah, you better fear me. Yeah, that's how it is. Okay? You know, I'm not the enemy. I'm the last enemy. You know, I'm the last one you want to be enemies with. Okay? You don't want to be enemies with me. Okay? I mean, I wouldn't advise it. It will end very badly for you. You know, you should think very carefully about, you know, how you've treated me. You know, what have I done for you? You know, why you should, you know, appreciate and love, you know, like, why shouldn't you love me? Think about that. Why shouldn't you love me? Why should you hate me? Okay, so we've got the intuition, okay? So you see there's the Vesica Pisces there. Yeah, you see how it looks like an eye? Yeah, this all has to do with magic. You know, this is why the Freemasons use it, you know? Remember the all-seeing eye? Yeah? You know, they also say the Vesica Pisces, it looks like a vagina, you know? You know, the Catholic Church, they like to picture Mary in what looks like a Vesica Pisces. And there are even ones with, well, they're supposed to be me, Jesus, in the Vesica Pisces. You know, that's all magic. That's all magic, okay? You know, I've got... Yeah, anyways. Caution. Caution. So it says here, fear, intuition, caution. So, you know, that's the thing. When, you know, it's very easy to get spooked. It's very easy, you know, if you're surrounded by ghosts, you know, it's easy to get scared. You know, you things you've never experienced before. You're seeing things you've never seen before. You know, it's easy to feel like you're going crazy. Okay. My advice to you is understand what a relationship with me looks like. You know, with God, right? I've explained, right? You know, maybe do a bit of reading. You know, listen to some videos on YouTube, whatever you need to learn something, you know, anything you need to learn, you know, you have to grow spiritually, okay? You know, this says fear, intuition, caution. I mean, that's the thing, you know, I died on the cross. I took everyone's sins on myself. Yeah, what does that mean? What does that mean? You know, I mean, I showed you the devil card, right? You know, I need my justice, I need my vengeance, you know. I took everyone's sins, you know. Well, that's the thing, you know. I mean, that's the thing. I died on the cross. I went down to Hades, you know, for, you know, well, you know, I got the keys to death in Hades for, you know. So, you know, what does that mean? You know, what does justice, what does vengeance look? You know, where's my bride? Yeah, it seems like my bride wants nothing to do with me. Really, you know what I mean? Well, where is she? You know, I'm having a very difficult life. You know, why is that? You know, why does everyone seem to copy me and reflect me and do magic and witchcraft, sex magic? You understand? Look, okay, I'm waffling a bit here, but fear, intuition, caution. Okay. Whoa. Ghost. Okay? The ghost. Faith. Yeah? Faith. Have faith. Determination. Okay? Looks like, yeah, I don't know what that's supposed to be, but you can see it's sort of like a pyramid and something that looks kind of like a sun. Whatever that is on top there, it looks like it's radiating light. Obviously, you know, it kind of resembles, you know, the pyramid and the all-seeing eye, doesn't it, a bit? But you get the point, right? You know, people make this stuff, you know, I'm just using what's available to me, so. I mean, the all-seeing eye is actually my arse, okay? I've explained it all before, okay? Shit, you know, that's the thing, shit demons, okay? Shit demons. You know, shit is soil, it's the world, it's earth, it's garbage. Yeah? Anyways, anxiety. Yeah, I don't know what this picture is supposed to represent, but it makes me feel like, you know, when you get anxious, you know, you get a sore stomach, you know, you feel like you got butterflies in your stomach and whatever, right? Or you feel like, you know, your nervous system, you know, you know, it's easy to, yeah. It's interesting how stress can affect the bowels, isn't it? It's very interesting, that, isn't it? Yeah. I've suffered a lot of stress in my life, by the way. So we got here, peace. Okay, you see that's a dove. The dove represents the Holy Spirit. Okay? So it's saying here, okay, so if you're surrounded by ghosts, you need to be relaxed, okay? You need to understand that you have to understand that you're headed in a new direction now, okay? You need to let the ghosts that are trying to help you and protect you, okay? And that's the thing, you know, because I've explained there's a sex magic war happening. So, you know, they might be doing things to you. You might feel that's a bit strange, but, you know, don't worry about that, okay? Don't freak out about it. It is what it is, okay? You know, I enjoy, I have fun, okay? I have fun with it, okay? So, you know, you'll get used to it. You'll get used to it. So don't fear. The ghosts are trying to help you, okay? Have faith, okay? Learn. There's a lot for you to learn. I've made tons of videos. You know, if you ever want to just sit and watch a video, I've got plenty of them. Okay? You know, I do repeat a lot of things in my videos, you know. You get yourself a Bible, listen to my videos. You can, read the Bible, listen to me. You can do all kinds of stuff. You know what I mean? Just whatever. Do what you need to do. I mean, the situation is, people were sent a strong delusion. I mean, what's happened, this is the thing, people have been they've been following the wrong one. They haven't been following me. They've been following others who are doing evil. This is part of, people have been tested, okay? People have been tested. Things are going to change, okay? Things are going to change. Okay. Magic. Peace. So it's there. Peace. Magic. Okay. Now you see they've got the Vesica Pisces in there again. Okay. Looks like an eye, doesn't it? So, this is the thing. There's magic protection happening, okay? What's this then? Ooh, pain. Magic pain. Magic pain. Ooh, what's the next card then? Illumination. Okay, yeah. Magic, pain, illumination. Well, this is the thing. If you haven't been, that's the thing. Well, that's the thing. You don't know that, you need to learn the truth. Your eyes are going to be opened, okay? So you can, your consciousness, you're going to learn new things. It's going to change you. You are going to become different, okay? You're going to learn things. You're going to see things you never saw before. It's a journey you have to take, okay? The spirits will take you, okay? They will take you on that journey, okay? And I'm obviously I'm doing my part here as well, okay? I'm trying to explain it to you as best as I can, okay? I mean, that's the thing, right? When the ghosts are with you, they might be, sometimes you just have to submit to them, okay? You have to, if you feel like they're trying to get you to submit to them, well, look, yeah, I mean, whatever they're doing to you, okay, just understand that, you have to surrender. You have to surrender in this situation. Now, I'm God, okay? The spirits are trying to protect you with magic. They're doing their part to help you. They're helping me. There's a journey that has to be taken, okay? And it's gonna you will see things differently. Have faith, okay? Determination. Okay, so we got reflection, illumination, reflection. Okay? So, look very carefully at what's going on in the world, Look at the news, I look at the Daily Mail website. I find their news articles. Well, I don't tend to sit and read them all day, I'm not a fan of them really or anything like that, but I look at it and I think, well, I see the headlines. I see what's going on. I see a lot of what's going on. I look on YouTube. I have, and that's the thing, on YouTube, there's the algorithm. And so, I mean, that's the interesting thing about YouTube, is that there's a home screen, yeah? And there's a certain type of magic that's happening, like people, that's the thing, well, this is my home, right? But YouTube, home. You understand? YouTube home. It's like, no, not YouTube isn't my home, right? But it's strange actually, because my address, well, if you know what my address is, yeah, it's well, I'm not gonna broadcast that, but you know, it does have magic related to but. Okay, it is but magic related, the address. Okay, strangely, yeah. But this is the thing, right? I mean, look at this. So, you know, there's all the stuff that's happening in the news at the moment, and this is why I talk about the news, you know. So there's I saw an article, Benjamin Netanyahu is unhappy with Keir Starmer. You know, Benjamin Netanyahu reminds me of a certain person that I know. And Keir Starmer, I suppose he does, you know, he has similarities to another person that I know. You know, it's talking about there's some kind of conflict there. And what that is, you know, this is reflection, okay? Because there's a magic war happening. And so when people do magic, there's a trail of information that's been, you know, it's illuminate, you know, it's the illumination, right? It's light being reflected in a mirror. Okay? So you have to look at the world around you. Look what's going on with politicians. You know, you can look on YouTube. You know, look at what, you know, the videos that are being suggested to you by the algorithm, and, you know, what people are saying, what people are doing. You know, there's light being reflected, and you can learn things by studying what's being reflected. You know, it's like, you know, when you look in a mirror, you know, you can see what you look like. You can see, do you know what I mean? You can learn things. You know, you know what I mean? Like you know, it's a good idea to see what, you know, keep an eye on what's going on. You know, yeah, you get the point. Okay, let's get some more cards here. I mean, obviously, you know, P. Diddy, he's been arrested. That's an interesting name, isn't it? Well, Puff Daddy, you know, he calls himself P. Diddy nowadays. You know, there's another guy, another music producer that he was associated with called Little Rod. What weird name, huh? And, you know, obviously, you know, P. Diddy's record label, you know, it's a baby boy in a nappy. It's called Bad Boy Records. Anyway, look. So we got the after illumination and reflection. It says here growth. Okay, so yeah, growth, and then we got movement. So movement. You know, these are in. You know, so it almost looks like 4 wands, doesn't it? It almost looks like 4 wands. I mean, in the tarot deck, 8 of wands are the ones that are flying through the countryside, you know, that are flying through the air. You know, it means moving quickly towards something. So, you know, these are sticks, okay? It says movement. You know, maybe you can figure out what that's trying to say. We got trust here. So, you know, growth, movement, trust, okay? So, you know, you want to move towards trusting the spirits that are around you that are trying to help you. Okay? And it says here, rest. You know, this is saying, you know, you know, you need to trust them. You know, if you're just getting freaked out and angry and paranoid and you're going crazy, well, you know, that's really gonna, you know, you're gonna feel very, very tired. You know, that's you're you know, trust the spirits that are trying to help you. Trust me, yeah, and you can rest. You can rest, okay? You know, you know, you don't want to be worried about. You know, you need to accept the situation is what it is. You know, you need to trust me, God, and you need to trust the spirits that are with you that are trying to help you. Okay, and then you can, you know, that is a lot less stress on you, okay? You can rest. Okay? This says love. Okay? That's the thing. It says rest. Obviously, when you rest, normally you'll go to bed. You go to your bed, you lie down. Yeah. This says love. So, what is it saying exactly? Well, the spirits are trying to do certain things to help you. So, hopefully you understand what that means. Now, we've got the anger card that's come out here. Okay? So, it's an interesting card. Obviously, here's the eye. Okay? So, the spirits are trying to help you. They want to protect you from the evil demons. Okay? There's the evil eye. There's the evil demons that use the all-seeing eye magic, okay? And they are the haters. They're the ones that don't like you now. The thing is, if you know the truth and you love me, yeah, they're going to be evil demons that don't like you, okay? You have to be careful, okay? You have to. There's a war happening, okay? And you're switching sides. You're switching to God's side, my side, okay? So it says here, anger, rejection. So you want to reject anger, okay? You have, what was that quote? There was that video of, was it William Shatner? He came back he was on the news. He was on CNN talking to that guy, what's his name? Chris Cuomo or something. And he was talking about, his trip to space and coming back and how wonderful it all was and stuff. And his quote was from he had a quote from Star Trek. Talking about, truth and, what was it again? People are, that's the thing, there are things that people do not fully understand. You have to realize that you do not understand everything, okay? You have to understand that you are an idiot, okay? You have to understand that you don't know a lot of things, okay? You have to be, you don't fear don't fear something you don't fully understand, okay? You know what I'm talking about. Okay, so it says here, anger, rejection. Okay, look, just understand that I'm God. You have to learn. You have to take, there's a journey you have to take, okay? And you have to do it, okay? So that, by being angry about it, you're not going to improve your situation, okay? Just accept it is what it is and deal with it. Be a man, deal with it, okay? All right? Surrender. That's the thing, reject anger, surrender, okay? And things will improve, okay? You have to take the journey. You'll get there, you'll find, in a month's time from now, you'll feel different. 6 months it'll look, it's a journey you have to take. So take it. All right? Whoa. I just dropped you. Oh, I dropped. Okay, all right. It says here. So notice this. It says surrender, okay? You see the circles? Yeah. You can see it's also, Vesica Pisces. It's got that sort of overlapping circles there. Yeah. Anyway, surrender. Space, the final frontier. Star Trek. Look, hunger. See the circle? Yeah? Hunger. And it says here, balance. Okay, balance. Death. Okay, so balance, death. Well, it's a complicated. Like I've explained, the death card in tarot. Yeah, it's a Scorpio card. I'm Scorpio. Scorpion has a sting in the tail. People are doing all this sex magic, okay? If you're a man and you've been doing that, to other people, well, look, you have to transform, you have to learn, you have to take a journey here, okay? It's protection magic as well. You will learn things that you did not understand before, okay? You have to, your priority should be to me, to learning, what is the truth of things, just try to be, you should be fascinated, really. It should be a fascinating journey for you. You just have to learn how to deal with, if you make you feel awkward about it, well, look, you have to accept it is what it is. The thing is that, things could be worse. Which would you prefer? Would you prefer things to go better or worse? Better or worse, if you want things to go better, well, just do as I say. Okay? You have to surrender. Okay, so disruption. So what was it again? It was balance, death, disruption. Isolation. 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 Sadness. Energy. Passion. Consciousness. That's your main focus, you need to surrender, you need to have faith, you need to have passion for learning the truth, it's all about your consciousness. You want to learn stuff. You want to see what's really going on in the world. Okay? You know, you don't want to be surrounded by evil demons. You know where, I've explained where they're going. Do you know what I mean? Like evil demons. Well, where do you think they're headed? You want to go there? You don't want to go there with them. Okay, so they've got consciousness, abundance. You want an abundance of consciousness. You want abundance. Okay, what's this talking about? Well, anyways, cleanse. So, I think that's, consciousness, abundance, cleanse. Well, that can mean a couple of different things, okay? But essentially, the idea of making loads of money, material possessions, you've your primary, that's the thing. I said to people, when I was Jesus, I said to people, it's like, you cannot serve two masters at once, okay? I told people, I said, give up all your worldly possessions and follow me. I'm not saying, take your, I'm not saying, but, take into consideration what I'm saying, okay? The money, worldly, mindset, okay? You need to stop focusing on money and material possessions, and you need to stop focusing on sex. Okay, if you have a dirty mind, okay, you know what I'm saying, okay, be careful where your thoughts lead, okay, be careful what you think about, okay, because you don't want to be attracting the wrong type of energy towards yourself, okay? And, this is saying cleanse, okay? So you need to, be careful, what you think about. Be careful, you want your brain, you want to cleanse your mind, your spirit, okay? And you also need to do enemas and douching, okay? You need to, this is a magic thing you need to do, okay? This doesn't just affect you, but it affects lots of people, okay? So, it's important you do these things. Everyone has everyone plays a certain role in things, okay? And just remember that, you have a role to play, okay? So what you do, it really, it doesn't just affect you, it affects other people as well, okay? Okay. Okay. Well, how long has this video been? 2 hours and 8 minutes. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, so, pendulum, get yourself a pendulum, okay? Get yourself a pendulum, learn how to ask questions. You can buy one. I think I bought this one on Etsy for about £30. Amazon sells them, you can get them for £5. Get yourself a Prism Oracle deck. Yeah, it's the thing about, the rainbow and prism, well, this is the thing. It's a splitting of the light. I am the light, okay? I'm God. The rainbow, they're just, that is white light split into the different colors. It's a magic thing, okay? That's the reason why, that's why I have this. I'll show you. I've got 3 of these. I've got 3 or 4 of these hats. It's a rainbow hat. You know, it covers my bald head. It keeps my head warm in the winter as well. You know, this is a chemotherapy hat. And when I bought this and I started wearing it, that's when King Charles and Kate Middleton announced they had cancer. So, yeah, I mean, yeah, I haven't been wearing this for a while. But, yeah, anyway, I'm going to take it off for now. You think I should wear it? Should I wear it? Oh, go on then. You know, it's a magic thing as well. That's why I do a lot of things I do. You know, all my money gets spent on, you know, I'm always thinking about magic when I'm doing everything. When I'm making purchases or whatever. You know, I think about brands and logos and objects, and you know, it gets very, very complicated. It gets very complicated. So what do I want to do now? What do I want to do now? I mean, you know, that's the thing. If you want to, you know, like I said, you know, you can use pretty much, you know, you can a pendulum. I mean, they're easy to make as well. Do you know what I mean? You can use a necklace if you want. You can use any kind of necklace for it, pretty much. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's you know, if it's yes, it goes backwards and forwards. If it's no, it'll go around in a circle. I mean, that's pretty much what you got to do. Okay, it's really easy. But you know, the answers can be a bit confusing sometimes. You know, just understand that words are magic, and there's a lot of babble magic and witchcraft going on. So, you know, I've explained a lot of it. So, just try to, you know, learn. Okay, try to learn the best you can. Try your best. Okay. So these cards, yeah, what more can I say? What more can I do here? What more can I suggest? Ooh, let me have a quick look at the news. I mean, this is the thing, right? Because, you know, I consider myself really to be straight, but, you know, my butt, you know, it's kind of, well, it's it's bisexual, it's gay, my butt, okay? You know, that's the thing, my mum, Fiona, feces, yeah, feces, well, that's the thing, she was gay, she was bisexual, okay? She's an evil witch, okay? You know, you ever heard the expression ass hat? Ass hat? You know, this is a rainbow hat. Okay? So, yeah. You know, I'm interested in women. But, you know, I've always had, well, that's the thing. I was influenced by, you know, I grew up with a gay mum. And so, you know, and I had lots of gay men around me when I was growing up. You know, I had gay men trying to have sex with me so many times. They're trying to take advantage of me, okay? And some of them did. Yeah. Um, fact is that that's the thing. The world has been trying to attack me and corrupt me and do all kinds of stuff to me. Okay, so you have to understand. I've been on a certain journey. Okay, I mean, you think about the story of Jesus. Okay, that was all. I made an example for others to follow. Okay, and so the journey you're going to go on is going to be, it's going to be kind of similar. There are going to be some similarities, okay? I've had to suffer in a certain way. It's a journey I've had to take, and so, I've explained to you what my journey is. It seems like what you're doing is going to be sort of similar, okay? So you have to, this is a magic war. It has to be fought a certain way, okay? I can only tell you what I'm aware of right now, How things look in a month from now, 2 months from now, 3 months, 6 months, a year from now, I don't know. Yeah, I honestly don't know. My advice to you is do your best. You have to change. You have to change. You have to learn. How long does it take to learn something? Does it take a month? Does it take 100 years? 1,000 years? 2,000 years? 10 million years? Think about it. Like learning, okay? That's your main focus. Okay? Love God and learn. So, what else can I talk about? It's crazy. It's crazy to hear about these stories of, people getting out of prison early. There was a story about a guy who he got released from prison, and then there was a female prison officer who was driving him to the train station, and he sexually assaulted her before he even got to the train station. I mean, that's the thing. That's the thing. They, criminals are being let out early, and they know that the prisons are overflowing. So, yeah, what a situation, huh? Here's another story. It says here, Hollywood actor freed early from jail under Keir Starmer's prisoner release scheme is back behind bars 48 hours later for assaulting his ex. Jason Hobinson. Yeah. Whew. Yeah, you really need to understand the story about Adam and Eve. You know, I created Adam, okay, and then I created a helper for Adam, you know, woman. So, you know, yeah, and that's the thing. Adam put her before me. That's a huge mistake. You know, man is supposed to put me first, okay? And man is supposed to lead, and woman's supposed to be led by the man she's with, that she's married to. It shouldn't be the other way around. You know, Eve was the one who was deceived. Women are easily deceived. I mean, look at society. Look at society, how, you know, how most women seem to want to vote. They think differently, you know, they want different things. You know, men tend to be going one way and women are going the other way. But the mistake most men are making is that they forgot about me. They forgot about me. They forgot about God. That men, you know, people cannot succeed without me. I am the truth. You know, all these people, they want to have a slither of truth. You know, they want to have a bit of truth. You know, and then they want to mix it with their own garbage that they want to believe. You know, that's not the truth. You know, they're mixing the truth with poisonous lies. Andrew Tate, you know, he's a good example. You know, he speaks some truth, and that's why lots of guys listen to him. You know, but then he wants to mix it with all kinds of other bad stuff, which is, you know, it's very bad. And you know, this is a recurring, the internet is full of people who speak a bit of truth and mix it with lies and nonsense, poisonous lies. You know, and I have to compete with all those people. You know, I'm competing for other people. You know, I'm competing for people's attention. And, you know, I'm having witchcraft and sex magic and all sorts of crazy stuff against me at the same time, you know. And I've got all my own problems that I have to deal with at the same time. You know, I've been trying to shout as loud as I can for a long time. You know, I've been fighting this battle for quite a long time. And I'm very tired, exhausted, you know, I feel drained. I feel, you know, I need energy. I need to feel healthier. I need to feel, you know, rested. I need to feel, you know, I need others to listen to me and to do work. Okay, I need them to be doing things. Okay, I can't, you know, that's how this has to go. Okay. So it's important that you do the things that I've suggested, okay, that you've been told. Work with the spirits that are there to help you, okay? Surrender, have faith, learn, and grow, okay? Spiritually, grow spiritually. Learn the truth and do the best that you can, okay? You know, you are going to be confronted by demon-possessed people, okay? I've had to deal with it for a long time, okay? I mean, to me, it feels like it's almost everybody I come into contact with. I can't trust anything they do. I can't trust anything they say. You know, their words and their actions. You know, I can look at their, you know, someone could just say one sentence to me and I can just think, yeah. You know, I think, you know, I'm always very cautious of what people do. Okay, I'm very cautious. So, I mean, that's the thing. Most people are. That's the vast majority of people that you'll come into contact with are being influenced by demons, and so you're going to have difficult situations. You know, you're going to have to make wise decisions. Okay, it's all part of the learning process. Okay, it's all part of the learning process. So be aware of that. Okay. You know, you might want to have, you would benefit from isolating yourself from other people when you're having to learn and think. You know, if you're going to be surrounded by lots of people, you know, just understand that it's going to be more difficult if you're surrounded by, you know, other people and they're doing stuff. You know, you need to make time for, you know, working with the spirits, learning truth. You know, you need to be, you know, to give yourself time to reflect and think. You know, time to read, time to see what's going on in the world. You know, think of the hermit card in tarot. You know, he retreats into his cave to think, you know, to connect with spirit. You know, that's the idea of the card. So, you know, don't forget that, you know, that's a beneficial thing, okay? So, you know, try to do the best that you can. So, I'll tell you what, I've got this other card. I've got this other deck here. It's called the Radiant Sun. No, it's called Oracle of the Radiant Sun. So, I don't know these cards particularly well, but let me just do a sample reading to see what we get. Okay, so any messages we got here. Any messages for the viewers or viewer? Or anything you particularly want me to talk about? Okay, so here's the Fortune card. Okay, it's an interesting deck because it's got like different planets. It's got like the sun, the moon, Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars. Well, it's got, I don't know, it's got different, I'm not sure if it's got Earth in there or not, but, and it uses the astrology symbols and all sorts of stuff. Yeah, it's quite a complicated deck. How good it is, well, it seems, you know, yeah, I'm trying to make use of it. So this says Fortune. Now, what could this be about? So, yeah, interesting looking card. So you can see the world down there. Here's the sun. And above here, there's a snake. There's a sun symbol there. There's a moon. There's a star. Yeah, you know, that snake, it looks like it might be in an egg. This could also be a cosmic egg reference. Yeah. So that's his Fortune. It's a Leo sun card. Okay, so I'll look at the meanings in the book quickly in a bit, perhaps. I'm not going to do too many cards here. Just do a sample reading. I'll try to guess what it is first as well. Whoa! Oh, these are interesting cards. Well, I've got 3 cards that flipped out here. I'll take them. Domination. Okay, domination. So I mean, the Wheel of Fortune is all about destiny and fate, you know, and this one says domination. Well, this, you know, this is what I've, yeah, so this says domination. Someone's being dominated, okay? interesting. We've got some symbols here and here and here. Yeah. Okay. And then we got this card. It says concentration. Concentration. So yeah, I mean, there's like a star on what looks like a spider web. And there's some sort of devil writing lips. And there's like swords, and there's some kind of fruit there. Well, inheritance. Yeah. So, you know, I've told you. So this is the inheritance card. Oh, what's that? Is that a lion? Or is that a bull? It looks like a lion, I think. Yeah, that's interesting, because on the top, it looks like a lion stuck in some sort of circular maze. And then there's this castle down here. What's that the symbol for again? I can't remember. Is it Saturn? Maybe it's Saturn. It's a Scorpio card. It's got the Scorpio symbol on the down there. It says inheritance. So, yeah. And then here's the loss card. Okay. So, yeah, that's interesting. So it's got the symbol for Saturn, I think, and it's got the symbol for Pisces. Yeah. So these cards, you know, I've got a lot to learn about them. I'll be honest. I'll get maybe a couple more cards. But, you know, I explained what my destiny is. You know, I've explained what my justice and my vengeance looks like. Okay, and what's this? Quarrel. So this is, you know, it says here, so inheritance, and then loss, and then quarrel. You know, there's this quarreling. I mean, this is the thing. People are trying to swap. You know, there are people who are trying to steal my destiny. They're trying to block me from getting to where they're trying to block my destiny and steal my destiny for themselves. That's because they're surrounded by evil demons. Okay? And what's this? We got the optimism. So this is the optimism card. So there's the quarrel and there's the optimism. What could that be talking about? Okay, and then there's the indecision. So there's the optimism and indecision, and then there's harmony. What's the harmony card about again? Okay, I'll get another 2 or 3 cards. Whoa. Adaptability. Adaptability. So, yeah, that's an interesting word. Adaptability. Yeah, don't be stuck in your ways, yeah? You know what I'm saying? Open your mind. So we got restlessness. Adaptability, restlessness. So this is an interesting card. This is supposed to represent Mercury, I think, and here's a compass, and you know, I think in the book it talks about you know he's basically just running around. You know, where's he going? Could be anywhere, sort of thing. Something like that. You know, it's a journey thing, I guess. And here's the intuition. So, you know, you have to develop your intuition. You have to trust me. You have to trust the spirits that are trying to help you. Develop your intuition. Okay? It's a magical journey you're going on. Okay? You work for me now. Okay? And then we got excitement. Yeah? Be excited. You're learning stuff that you never knew before. Yeah? Be excited. You're going on a very interesting journey. Yeah, you might feel like it's a bit awkward. But, you know, when that's the thing. You'll develop a passion for it. Okay? That will happen, you know? You know, your head, you know, every day, you know, this is the thing. When I used to wake up every day feeling like, you should be in awe of it, really. You should be like, wow, what a situation you're in, you know? Like, as hard and difficult as it might seem, but, try to look at it from, try to see it from a positive angle. Do you know what I mean? Anyways, I'm not gonna dig, I could go read the book, but I think it says enough from the keywords. Yeah, it does. I mean, what's it got? Fortune, so that's like destiny. There's the domination. I've explained what I'm supposed to do. Here's concentration. Here's the the devil on the lips and stuff, and then there's the inheritance card. There's that line that's stuck in that maze at the top there. It says here loss, quarrel, optimism. This is loss and quarrel, optimism, indecision, harmony, adaptability, restlessness, intuition, excitement. So, it's kind of just describing pretty much what the other cards have been saying, there's be committed to what you need to do. Okay, I've got to do what I've got to do. You've got to do what you've got to do. Okay. So I try to get better with that deck. It'll help. I'll probably use it in future readings more. But obviously, if I sit and read through the book, that takes a lot of time. What else can I use? There was another deck of cards I was thinking about. Which one was that then? Give me a second. I've got some really weird looking decks. Should I try the Truth Rising deck? Yeah, I've got Truth Rising. I've got I've got these decks. I paid a lot of money for these. I don't normally use them. They're quite tricky cards to interpret, I'll be quite honest. I mean, you know, because of Babel and, you know, the pictures that are involved. I mean, it's hard work, okay? It's made by, I bought these on Etsy. I think, you know, it's an American person, an American woman who designs these decks, and they get shipped from China. I also got them gilded as well. So I got silver ones and gold ones. And I paid over £100 for each deck. And I got 4 decks. This one's called Truth Rising. It's an interesting, you know, word. Rising. Well, you know, it's re-sing. You know, people talk about the rising sun. You know, that's why, you know, why do you think Rihanna is used for so much witchcraft? You know, she's a Pisces. You know, her name's Re. She sings. You know, and that's the thing, you know, people talk about missing children. You know, why do you think she's used for what she does? Okay? There's a reason why. I mean, it's all, they're trying to hide what is happening. Okay? Mother Earth is evil. Okay? So, what messages do you want to give me here? What messages do you want to give me here? Who, you know, it could be about anybody, could be about you, could be about me. Any messages that want to come out? Let's just see, you know, what wants to come out here. You know, this is, I don't know, there's probably about 100 cards in this deck. It's a lot of cards. Okay, so we got Lucky. Lucky. It says here, your luck is about to change. So it's a 4-leaf clover, I think. That looks like to me. I guess. Whoa. Egotistic person. Yeah. Someone who's got ego issues. Whoa. And then we've got this card. Wake up. Someone's about to receive a rude awakening. So it looks like a black coffee there with a butterfly symbol in there. And then we got this card, which is, what does that say? Inconspicuous, not clearly visible, nor attracting attention. Okay, I'm not quite sure what that's supposed to say, but... personality disorder, struggling to find self. So you see someone's looking at their reflection. Yeah, they're looking in the mirror. They've got a personality disorder. Okay, what this is talking about is, you know, this is trying to say, who are you? Who are you? You know, who do you think you are? You know, do you think you're God? You know, have a think about that. You know, it's saying personality disorder. This is the thing, you know. People who don't love me are working with demons, you know. People have a God, you know, people are suffering from a God complex. They think, you know, they act like they think they're God. You know, they're battling with me, with magic. I am God. So, yeah. Whoa. Says here, leveling up. Your life is about to change for the better. Okay. These are quite fun cards, these. Hard to use though, so I might try my other decks as well. I've got a couple more I could use. But yeah, there's a lot of cards here, so. Catfish. Someone is not who they appear to be. Okay, so it's saying leveling up, your life is about to change for the better. Then it says catfish. Someone's not who they appear to be. Ah, right, okay. I mean, this is the thing, you know, I mean, you know, it says here, yeah, I mean, that, you know, I have to read these in combination with one another. You know, this is a person looking in a mirror. Yeah. They're having a, well, that's the thing, they've got a God complex. Okay. You know, the reason they think they're surrounded by demons, they're acting like they think they're God. You know, this card is talking about leveling up. And this is what people are trying to do. They're trying to level up by thinking and acting like they're God. You know, and then there's this card. It says here, catfish. You know, what is a catfish? You know, it's someone pretending to be who they're not. It says here, someone's not who they appear to be. Okay? Here's your confirmation. Okay? This is saying, you're not God. Okay? You're not who you're, you know, your magic is, you know, that's the thing. The spiritual realm, you know, because you're doing magic, the spiritual realm, you're doing a type of magic. You're posing as me. Okay? You're not me. I'm God. You know, you need to stop posing as me. You need to deny yourself. Okay? That's what Jesus said. He says, if you want to be my follower, first you have to deny yourself. Okay? Put me first. Okay? So what does this say? Karma. Well, there's an interesting word. You're there. Time has come. So, you know, yeah. Hopefully you understand what that's saying. Okay? Yeah, there's a price that has to be paid. Okay? You have stuff to do. Okay? What does this say? Oh, wait. Oh, sorry. Why are you so obsessed with me? Okay. It's an interesting card. Whoa. And then we got the succubus, seduces and manipulates men. Okay, so here's a woman, by the looks of it. You know, she's a seducer and a manipulator. You know, she looks like she's got vampire fangs. Okay, she's got vampire fangs. She's looking to suck someone's blood. Okay. Shady female. Okay, shady female. I think that kind of, yeah, it's kind of self-explanatory that, you know, I don't need to explain that card. Single bachelor. Single bachelor. I mean, that's the tricky thing about being me, because obviously my mum was called Fee. Okay? You know, I'm male. My mom's called Fee. Okay. Here's a single bachelor card. You know, what's this trying to say? You know, it can say it can say more than, it could be saying more than one thing at the same time, pretty much. Well, this is how magic works. Okay. Keep that in mind. There are multiple ways to read these cards, right? Then we have another card here. Insatiable female, never satisfied, always wanting more. Yeah, that's a lot of women, isn't it? They always want more and more and more and more. I mean, that's one of the reasons why, you know, I said to myself years ago, I was like, you know, how am I ever going to find a woman? Like, because women, you know, because I started studying the Bible and I thought, yeah, you know, I need to get married to a woman. And then, you know, what kind of woman's going to marry me? And you know, I thought to myself, you know, there's so many feminists and, you know, women who are, you know, they call themselves woke, you know, and, you know, they want to be in charge and all kinds of stuff. And it's like, well, you know, I just thought to myself, well, chances are for the rest of my life, I'm going to be single for the rest of my life, you know. You know, the chances of me ever having a relationship with a woman again is virtually nothing. I mean, obviously, that's before I realised who I am. I'm good. So, anyway, here's another card. Screams. Okay, so it's an attention seeker. So it goes to extremes for attention. Okay, so when she doesn't, you know, yeah, I mean, that's the thing. When someone doesn't get what they want, you know, if a woman's not getting what she wants, you know, she will fight for it. You know, she'll scream, she'll make a load of noise, she'll create problems. Okay, what's this? Avoiding. Someone's avoiding you or vice versa. Yeah, I mean, it could just say avoid. You know, this could mean just, okay, you need to avoid the attention seeker, the one who's basically screaming to get what she wants. You know, maybe that's saying avoid. Okay? Yeah, and chances are she'll get crazier and crazier until, you know, she realizes her attention seeking isn't working anymore, and then she'll probably try something else, you know, or she'll think differently or something, you know. You just have, yeah, I mean, that's how it goes. Okay, it's a process. Okay, things will change, things have to change. Okay, it says here, strong female has been through a lot. So, you know, who's that talking about? You know, it says here, well, you know, this could be someone, a woman, she's determined to get what she wants. You know, it could be talking about, well, you know, I'm a female in a sense. You know, I've been through a lot as well. You know, but, you know, who's it talking about? You know, keep an open mind. You know, this is how magic works, okay? It says here, pap smear. Someone needs to get checked. So this is an interesting card, okay? It says pap smear, someone needs to get checked. But, you know, well, I'm Pa, okay? I'm Papa, I'm God, I'm Father, okay? Smear, well, you know, if you're smearing somebody, you know, you're spreading bad, you're saying bad things about them or whatever, right? Well, you know, this could be someone, you know, maybe he's been sleeping around, doing some dirty stuff, I don't know. Go figure. Hmm. It's quite a fun deck, really. But how useful it is, well, yeah, I guess we'll find out, huh? It's a bit different. So, what's this? Oh, revengeful, forcing justice. So, you know, here's a woman. She looks like she's ready for battle. You know, she's got her club. She's got spikes on her. She's very spiky. She's angry. Someone's angry, huh? Yeah, someone's determined to get what they want. In their heads. Oh no, it says in my zone, minding my own business. In my zone, minding my own business. In my zone, minding my own business. Well, you know, the truth is that people are always they're always trying to be in my business. That's the thing, I'm God. I'm the source of all power. You know, people are always trying to get in my business, okay? I should point that out. What's the other cards? Let's have some more cards. Okay, so this is, you know, you see all the fruits here? These are all these fruits, and it says here, someone needs to take care of their health. Revengeful, forcing justice, in my zone, minding my own business. Someone needs to take care of their health. What else have we got here? Let's have a look. What's this about, huh? I wonder. Oh. Emotional abuse. Emotional abuse. Yeah, there was that pap smear card. I explained what that might be, yeah? So it says here, total eclipse, two souls merging together. Well, that's interesting, right? The moon covering the sun. You know, it's the moon getting in the way of the sun, is trying to block the light. Okay. Whoa, I dropped a card there. Shall I take that? Bad deals. Bad deals. Two souls merging together. Well, there's two hands shaking, right? It says bad deals, you know? Have a think about that one. Yeah, what's this say? Hustler? Hustler, always hustling and knows how to get what they want. Interesting, you see the guys smoking a cigarette. And then we got here, we got the liar. Okay, is that, yeah, it says liar. Okay. And then we got the chaos. Uh, setting intentions. I'm not sure what that's supposed to be. It kind of looks almost a little bit like smoke, doesn't it? It says here, setting intentions. This is interesting. It says they are coming. Love interest, angry person, new love, etc. Almost looks like the Ghost Rider guy, doesn't it? And he's on his motorbike. He's on fire. Okay, it's quite an interesting picture. And it said, what does that say? Betrayal, witnessing infidelity. Okay, witnessing infidelity. Yeah, these cards are getting a bit crazy, aren't they? So, this is the thing. People who are in relationships, well, that's the thing. You might find that you're with someone who is very bad for you. You realize that maybe you've entered into a relationship with the wrong person. You need to have a long think about that one. Okay? If you haven't already. The demons want to fight a war with me and those who love me. Okay? So, they're not gonna, they're gonna keep trying to fight. You have to be strong. You have to understand that I'm the priority, okay? Because without me, everyone's dead. Okay? That's the situation. I'm God. I create. I'm the source of all power. You can't. People can't. That's the thing. I have to be put first because I am the source of all blessings. Okay, I'm the source of life. I mean, look at me. You know what I mean? Like, I'm a mess. I need to sort myself out. Okay? It's hard to, imagine everyone in the world hated you and told you to hate yourself. Would you struggle to love yourself, do you think? Do you think you would have any struggles? I mean, yeah, you try to be happy, but everyone's trying to be an obstacle to your happiness. Everyone's trying to put you into poverty and make fun of you, ridicule you, belittle you, all that kind of stuff. You'd go crazy, wouldn't you? You'd feel very stressed. You'd feel very stressed indeed. So, let me run through these cards again. So it says, luck about to change, egotistic person, wake up, someone's about to receive a rude awakening. Okay, so, yeah, these cards can be a bit, yeah. It says, inconspicuous, so someone, it says, not clearly visible nor attracting attention. So, yeah, it says, personality disorder, struggling to find self. It says here, leveling up. Your life is about to change for the better. Catfish. Someone's not who they appear to be. Okay. It says karma. Their time has come. Why are you so obsessed with me? Succubus seduces and manipulates men. This is a vampire woman. Shady female. And there's this single bachelor as well, black guy, by the looks of it. Well, yeah, I mean, it pictures a black guy, but it doesn't, doesn't really matter, obviously. Insatiable female, never satisfied, always wanting more. Scream, goes to extremes for attention. avoiding. Someone's avoiding you, or vice versa, or it's suggesting avoid. Okay? Strong female has been through a lot. So, you know, it could mean, you know, it says, It says pap smear. Someone needs to get checked. So, you know, what's that really saying? What's that really indicating? Is it, you know, woman, she's determined to, you know, say bad stuff about pa. Okay, she's smearing, she's on it's a smear campaign against me, pa. Okay, you know, be aware of that, okay? In my zone, minding my own business. Someone needs to take care of their health. Well, I need to take care of my health. Yeah. It says here, emotional abuse. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, you know. You know, if I were to, you know, if you, you know, this is the thing. People have been doing all kinds of horrible witchcraft to me. It's really played havoc with my life. You know, I am where I am with things because the world has been absolutely horrible to me, trying to do all kinds of nasty magic spells to me. Okay, so yeah. So and people want to criticize me. You know, people want to do witchcraft against me. They want to back me into a corner, and then criticize me. Okay, you know, people need to love me. Okay. And you see here, it says total eclipse. You know, this is the moon trying to block out the sun. Okay. Okay, it says here, bad deals. Bad deals. Okay. Someone is a hustler. Okay. Knows how to get what they want. You know, it's the person who's screaming for attention. You know, they're a liar. Okay. There's chaos. They're causing chaos. They're setting, you know, that's their intentions. It's setting intentions. Their intentions are to create chaos. You know, the demons, they're not happy. You know, they're trying to fight a war. It says here, they are coming. Yeah, it says love. Well, it says love interest, angry person, new love. Yeah, someone is. Yeah. It says here, they're coming. You know, there's betrayal. Okay, there's betrayal. It says witnessing infidelity. So look, be aware. Yeah, demons do what demons do. Okay, there are a lot of people influenced by demons. That's the vast majority of people. Give me a sec. I really need to get some water. Hang on. Yeah, sorry about that. I needed to get a drink of water. I was starting to feel really dizzy there. Whew. Yeah, I had a large coffee for my breakfast, and I had some chocolate thingies as well. You know, I need a bit more water. So, whew. Anyway, got another deck here. It's called What's the News? It's another Fire Witch Tarot deck. They're funny looking decks, you know, funny pictures and stuff. So let's have a let's have a look at that and see what kind of messages come out of that one. You know, I mean, I wouldn't mind using these decks. I mean, they seem to, well, there are messages that are coming out there. You know, I mean, you have to read between the lines. You know, I mean, that's the art. That's how it works. Okay. Whew. Yeah, I'm feeling a bit dizzy. Weird that, huh? I'll manage. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Yeah, I am feeling a bit dizzy. Not quite sure why. Maybe it's something I said. Anyway, whatever. Alright, any other messages we got here? Okay. Oh. So here's Lady Gaga. Yeah, she's on the phone. She says, I'm kinda busy. Can't pick up. Yeah, not quite sure what that's about. You see, this is a gold. Yeah, I got a gold. This is a gold one. This deck. I don't know if it's real gold. I don't know. Anyways, acting fake. Interesting. You see this mask here. I mean, you know, these decks, they were made by, it was made by a woman. Okay, so, oh, hiding pain behind the shades. Okay, so, you know, someone's, you know, there's this sort of, you know, it's suggesting someone's, you know, they're being avoidant, you know, they're being avoidant, acting fake. You know, they don't want to admit the truth, perhaps. Sorry, I just dropped a couple of... Yeah, that's interesting. You know, I dropped these cards, but I'm not going to take these. But, you know, what does this say? It says, it's your power they want. Okay, so, you know, that's the thing. There are people who are avoiding me. They want my power, okay? They're acting fake. They want my power, okay? You know, this says, what does that say? It says the finger. It says, well, you can read what that says. Anyways, I'm going to put those back. I'm going to get some other cards. This is going to be a really long video, isn't it? Anyways, content man, oh, confused man, wasting your damn time. So there's a man with a woman. It says wasting your time. Okay, you're wasting your time. Whoa. It says here, menstrual bloods, love spell. So, you know, yeah, there's some sort of love spell. You know, you're under a spell, perhaps. Yeah. You're under some kind of spell. You know, she's a witch that's put you under spells. You understand? She's trying to control you. This is your financial troubles. Okay? Trouble ahead. It says, the finger says, fuck you. What's that talking about? What's that say? What's that trying to say? These are crazy cards, aren't they? They're quite interesting. Someone's about to receive a rude awakening. These cards are good fun, actually. I mean, you know what happened to me? I mean, you know, I had the Bitcoin. You know, I worked so hard to try to succeed at Bitcoin, but for some reason, it would never work for me. And I tried really, really, really hard at that. Unbelievably hard. I shouldn't have failed. You know, I shouldn't have failed as much as I did, to be quite honest. I'm fairly certain of that. And it's witchcraft. I know that, you know, people are doing witchcraft against me. You know, I've been left, you know, the people are conspiring to make me penniless, poor, to destroy me, to kill me. Okay, so look, if you're going to have financial troubles ahead, well, yeah, you know, well, justice is justice at the end of the day. Okay? You have to accept that. You have to learn. Okay? You have to accept that, you know, there's a price to be paid. Okay? You know, it's a learning experience. Okay? Treat it as a learning experience. So, what's this say? Busting out the receipts. Okay, so yeah, busting out the receipts. Bills, stuff like that. Ooh, what else? What else we got here? Ooh. Yeah, well, I said, you know, there's a price to pay, you know? Busting out the receipts. What's to say? Busted! Someone's been busted. Okay. Yeah, the police have come to get you. Yeah, the police. You've been busted. What does this say? It says, not really into her. She's in love with me. Not really into her. She's in... What? Oh, right. Not really into her. She's in love with me. Well, there's two people there, okay? I mean, it kind of suggests that he's not really into her. She's into him, you know? But, you know, is it the other way around? I don't know. Whatever it is. It's a bit confusing. Praying for better days. So someone's looking upset. There's a guy there. Could be a man, could be a woman. You know, someone's praying for better days. I mean, I'm having fun with these cards. Okay, you have to give me a second to breathe. Ooh. Let me catch my breath for a second here. Ooh. I mean, this is another thing I should point out, right? What does the word pray mean? You know, why do you think there's so many sexual predators in the world? You know, why do people have that sort of, you know, preying on the victim mindset? You know, what's that about? Why do you think that is? You know, well, it's a magic thing. You know, obviously there are two words that are totally different that sound exactly the same. Yeah. Babble. Word magic, yeah? It affects how everything works in this world, okay? So it says your undying love. Okay, interesting. It's the Addams family, isn't it? I think that is the Addams family. My pain, my love, my sorrow. Undying love. Okay, not sure what that's talking about exactly, but... I'll take that one. What does that say? An attempt to get him. So, yeah. What's that talking about? You know, be careful. Be careful, you know. But, you know, this comes with the... well, it says praying for better days, undying love, an attempt to get him. Well, who's it talking about? What's it talking about? I'm not entirely sure, but you know, yeah. Anyways, let's keep going with this. These cards can be a little bit confusing. Read between the lines. Oh, so says here, hot new affair. Hot new affair. Well, and then we go, it says back with eggs. Yeah, well, I don't know what all this is about. I mean, whatever it's pointing to. I don't know. It says here, deep cleaning needed. Oh, yeah. what's that pointing to? Aggressive. Okay, so here's a woman. She's aggressive. Someone's aggressive. Yeah. Best friends having your back. Best friends having your back. Ah. Best friends having your back. What does that mean? This is here, Karen bitch. Okay, so there's someone, you know, she's typing on a keyboard. You know, she wants to talk some shit, maybe. Someone wants to be a keyboard warrior or a Karen bitch. Oh. And then it says here, perfect match. Mr. and Mrs. Smith, Brad Pitt and Angelina Jolie. Pregnant, morning sickness. Yeah, well, I don't know what the heck, I don't know what this is pointing to. How accurate these cards are, you know. There might be a detail in there, maybe someone's feeling sick, or I don't know, where someone's, or maybe these, you know, I don't know. It says here, hot drama. Okay. It's a funny card. Hold up, this shit is good. Hold up, this shit is good. Predicted it. There's someone there. Nicki Minaj, I think. Nicki Minaj says here, predicted it. Not that she predicted it, but you know, yeah, you get the point. Hopefully. Unexpected love. Jude Law and Cameron Diaz. What is this talking about? And it says here, he's not good for you right now. So what's that pointing to? There we go. Still dating, keeping options open. Threatens you never to leave. So someone, you know, is unhappy, you know. And then there's had enough. Someone's had enough. Yeah, what's all this about then? Oh, look, and we got this guy on the bottom here. Been sleeping on the couch. What's that about? What's that about? Well, the thing is, if people are living lives, they're doing things, whatever it is they're doing, I can try to figure out what I can, I can ask questions, but ultimately, there's magic happening, there are blockages happening, there are obstacles in the way, there are all kinds of hurdles to try to prevent me from figuring things out. So, yeah, it is what it is, really. So it says here, I'm kind of busy, can't pick up. Okay, someone's being avoidant, acting fake, hiding the pain, okay. It says here, confused man. Someone's confused, okay. It says here, wasting your damn time. Someone's under some kind of love spell. It says here, financial troubles ahead. Here's the finger, and it says here, busting out the receipts, there are bills to be paid. Someone's been busted. It says here, not really into her, okay. It says here, praying for better days. Undying love, an attempt to get him. Says here, hot new affair, back with ex, deep cleaning needed. Aggressive, best friends having your back, Karen bitch, perfect match, pregnant, morning sickness, someone's feeling unwell, hot drama. Hot drama. The shit is good. Someone predicted it. Unexpected love. He's not good for you right now. Keeping options open. Threatens you never to leave. Had enough. I mean, this is the thing, it's talking about relationships, but obviously, you're supposed to have a relationship with me. I'm God. I'm Father. So, there might be something, those cards might be suggesting, it might be talking about your relationship with me, or the person you've been with, or people you've been dealing with. I don't know. You have to figure it out, okay? It's complicated. It's complicated. But hopefully it makes more sense to you. Okay? So, I'll do one more of those, I think. Yeah, go on, I'll do one more. Should I do the Truth Rising? Go on, I'll do Truth Rising then. And that'll do, and then I'll end the video soon. Okay, so any more messages that want to come out here, please? So, let me give it a good shuffle. Okay, let me just shuffle it for a couple of minutes. Oh look, it's the same card that came out before. You know how many cards there are in this deck, look. You see that? Do you see that? You see how many? That's like over 100 cards. What's on the bottom there? Look. You see that? Materialistic. Oh, it's a material. Look, it's a pair. It's a couple on the bottom. Look, it says materialistic. Okay, look, it's the same card that came out before. Luck. Your luck is about to change. Okay. What's that then? Yeah, it's funny though, isn't it? People will say, those cards, it's a bunch of nonsense, you know, but strangely, you know what I mean, look how many, that's like 100 plus cards. I think it might be like 100 and, you know, it's probably like 110, 120 cards or something, I don't know. It's a lot of cards. It's somewhere between like 90 and 110 or something, I don't know. It's a lot of cards. So, you know, what are the odds? You know, what are the odds of that, you know? Yeah. And then, you know, I've demonstrated this in multiple videos. You know, I see this all the time. You know, and that's the thing. People who shuffle cards, they notice it as well. Anyways. Yeah. Unwanted opinions. People giving you unsolicited advice or feedback. Unwanted opinions. Unwanted opinions. Yeah, very What's that talking about? What's that talking about? And then it says they're coming. They're coming. They're coming after you. Someone's coming. Someone's on fire. Yeah. This is quite a hard deck to shuffle. I mean, there's so many cards in there. Oh, we got liar. Liar. So that's interesting because, you know, there's the unwanted opinions. And, you know, there's the angry person, they're coming, you know. And there's a liar. You know, what does liar mean? You know, I mean, like, if I go to bed, you know, I'm lying down. Yeah. What's a liar? Oh. Okay, let's try and get through this. Whoa. The fuck? Hot mess. Someone's a hot mess. Always crying and has something going on. Whoa. It says here, soulmates. Divine soul connection. Well, that's the thing, you know, because the ass soul, yeah, the ass soul, well, that's the thing, you know, the butt is, in magic, it's connected with the word soul, okay? So someone's a hot mess, soul mate. You know what mate means? Mate means have sex. You know? So what's this pointing to then? Oh, yeah, someone's having a personality. It says here, personality disorder, struggling to find self. So someone's feeling a bit lost. Someone doesn't understand who they are. Or they don't want to acknowledge who they are, you know. They look in the mirror, they see somebody else. Okay? Evil eye. Okay? Evil eye. Someone is wishing bad upon you. Okay? Evil eye. Diva. That's a diva. See that woman? She's singing with that microphone. Mariah Carey. What a bitch. Dirty hoe. Oh. Someone's planning a secret escape. Someone's planning a secret escape there. It says here, in my zone, minding my own business. Whatever that's supposed to mean. Yeah, making amends, resolving a misunderstanding. And then we got someone doesn't want to be seen. Someone doesn't want to be seen. Yeah, people lurking in the shadows. Yeah. People lurking in my shadow. You know, that's pretty much all the other world tries to do. You know, it's always trying to do that kind of thing. Whoa, I just dropped a bunch of cards. So, egotistic person. Okay. Someone doesn't want to be seen. Egotistic person. Fake news. Yeah. They're a fake person. Oh, lustful vampires. Sexual drainage. Okay. Energy vampire. Energy vampires. It says here, manifesting, using the law of attraction, calling in your desires and wishes. So someone's trying to manifest what they want. They're being a sexual they're being a vampire. Okay? A lurker. Doing evil magic. What does this say? It says break free. Break free. Okay, you see that chain breaking. Okay. Break free. What's this? Happy relationship. So this is looking at, you know, it's two people who are together. So what's this saying, you know? Break free, happy relationship. I'll take these. Someone needs time for themselves, okay? Broken promises? Someone has broken or is about to break a promise. Shady female. Okay. Yeah, let's keep going. Ooh. Sexual connection, strictly sexual. Fancy living, someone's used to living the good life. Yeah, someone's very materialistic, you know, they like living the good life. They like money, they like sex, they like status, they like friends, they like all that kind of stuff, yeah. You know, they found their comfort zone, you know. They want to stay there. They don't want to shift from it. You know, they don't want to grow spiritually. That's a problem. Okay? Overworked. Someone is doing way too much work. Overworked. Someone's doing way too much work. Someone's bringing, I've worked very hard, you know, and other people, you know, they work very hard to just give their money to some crazy bitch, you know. Oh, look, here's the succubus. It's a vampire. Yeah, vampire. Seduces and manipulates men. Yeah. She's looking for what she can get. She's looking for power and money. And then we have judgmental. Yeah. Judgmental. Yeah. Crazy. Where else we go? Whoa. Well, that's quite a few cards here. War-minded militant. Okay, war-minded militant. Self-judgment. Okay. Chaos. Always drunk. That's the Pink Panther. It's the Pink Panther right there. Go on, have a drink then. Okay. I'm going slow. Okay. But, you know, have a think, you know. I'm giving you plenty of time to think this through. Think it, yeah. All right. Whew. I'm going to do one more reading just for, because I'm enjoying this. I'm having too much fun here. But this is the thing, you know, that's the thing. I'm not in a relationship. I had to separate myself from everybody, you know, I had to. Because I realized that every relationship I had with people you know, like the people I used to call friends, and the relationships I had, yeah, I realized just that they were evil, you know, toxic. You know, I felt abused. I felt pushed to the side. I felt like, you know, I felt worse for being in those types of relationships. You know, I felt like I was being used. All that kind of stuff, right? So, you know, unhealthy relationships, you know, you have to say no. You know, you have to, you know, I mean, yeah, you know, you want to be loving and, you know, be, you know, try to do things the correct way, okay? So, anything else here? Still can't believe that, you know, that card came out again, you know what I mean? Like, yeah. It's interesting though, isn't it? It's called the luck card. But, you know, was that luck or what? Do you think that was luck? I don't think so. Yeah, this is how magic works. You know, it changes things. You know, magic, you know, it affects things. Okay? You know, it's spirit, it's magic. Yeah. You know, so the cards are saying, you know, you need alone time. You know, you're not going to grow if you're going to be around someone who is going to be causing you all kinds of problems. You know? You know, she's there to get your energy. She's there. The reason she's drawn to you is she wants your power. She wants your energy, and she's trying to use you and manipulate you. She's controlling you like a puppet. And that's why there are so many terrible things happening in the world. Okay? Spirit that's with me is confirming that. Okay? So, you know, that's the thing, you know, she's listening to demons. She is being influenced by demons. And that's, you know, she's there for power. She's there for, you know, to manipulate and control you. You know, she's fallen to temptation. Yeah. So, go on. I'll go back to the what's the news deck again. I think. Go on in. I mean, go, if you don't know already, there's, you know, in Gnostic texts, you know, if you understand what Gnosticism is, right? Search Gnosticism and Sophia. Okay? Sophia. You know, go have a look at that. Have a think about that. Okay? Evil. Yeah? That's what it is. So, she hurt me. Okay? So someone's hurt or feeling hurt. You know, there's probably a she hurt you or me. Or both. I don't know. Something like that, right? That's probably what it is. Okay. And then it says here, toxic relationship. Both the same. Well, you know, the main point here is it's saying toxic relationship, okay? You know, you have to take from the cards what, you know, makes the most sense, right? Okay, it says you're putting a bitch in her place, okay? Karen bitch. Obsessed. Third party interference. This is here. Don't want it if it's that easy. It's Tupac. Tupac, you know, that's an interesting name, isn't it? Tupac. Yeah. Third party interference, yeah. You know, it's sort of, you know, there's sex, magic, things that have happened, right? Oh, look on the bottom here, look. Going viral. Cut. Yeah, what's that supposed to mean, you know? Well, you know, it's interesting, isn't it? You know, people getting, you know, coronavirus, everyone having their IV, you know, intravenous, well, their jabs, yeah, IV. IV. Okay. Okay. Career worries. Trying to drag you in some bullshit. Trying to drag you in some bullshit. Yeah. Dodging you. Okay, so maybe this is saying you need to dodge something, you need to avoid something, okay? Or something like that, right? Gotta read between the lines. Okay. You know, I'm the priority, okay? You have to understand that. Get yourself a pendulum, you know, learn to communicate with the spirits that were helping you, okay? What does it say here? Unpaid bills. Yeah, unpaid bills. So, yeah. Yeah. Unpaid bills. Venting about you. So someone is venting. Yeah, someone's not happy. Through it all with you. So there's a couple, and they're under an umbrella. Through it all with you. He's depressed, keeping it to himself. Whoa. Beef. Whoa. Threatens you never to leave. Okay. Directing energy towards the masculine. You see, there's that witch, and it's the hocus pocus. You know, yeah. So it's here, directing energy towards the masculine. Still holding on to each other. Okay. So, get a few more cards. Hot drama. Hold up, this shit is good. Deep cleaning needed. Break up with her, I'm bored. Go on, say these. He got you all fucked up, sis. All over his dick. Break up. With you or them. Okay. So. Yeah, I mean, it's, you know, it's fairly, you know, it should be pretty obvious by now what you're supposed to do. Okay? You know, that's the thing. You know, sounds like you're being held back. Yeah? So you need to move on. If you know what I'm saying. Okay? That's what it's saying. That's what it's saying. So. I'm good. Yeah? So. I'm a bit tired. I'm a bit tired. Yeah, I don't think there's any point in me doing it anymore. Yeah. Okay. So I'll leave it there. You know, you need to think about what you're doing. Okay. So yeah, it's gonna take me probably take me about 4 hours to upload this video. So yeah, it'll be uploaded. Well, it's about 3:45 now, so it'll be. Yeah, so it should be online by about 8 o'clock, probably. It's the 19th today, I think. Is it? Yeah, it's the 19th of September. So, anyways, I'll upload it, post it to social media, so I'll give you something to watch and think about. Okay. So, yeah, I mean, if I don't post anything, I might post something tomorrow. I don't know. Depends if I feel there's anything to really post about. I mean, that's the thing. If I start noticing new information that I want to talk about, yeah, I'll make a video. Obviously, not all the videos I'm going to make are going to be 4 hours long. So, you know, I try to keep them less than 2 hours, really. But anyways, yeah. Anyway, I'll speak to you when I make another video. Okay. Cheers.